There we go. Should be hearing me soon. What? Where are my global settings at, though? Oh, here you go. Oh, I love this song. Oh my goodness, my legs hurt. Oh, because I've been standing the whole time. Welcome back. Still setting up. Be right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We lost the music. Oh no. Okay, there. Phew. we're good. I think we're good. We're good. All right. Banjo up in the TikToks. Let's turn on the webcam. Oh, I gotta stop the previews so that I'm not eating up bandwidth watching stuff back. But I want to see how behind YouTube is. I think there's like a few minute delay. Yeah, I don't even see it coming through yet. How are you guys? Happy Turkey Day. Hello, rabble rouser. There we go. YouTube is now synced up. Portrait mode though. There she is. We did it. Hello, Edas, my grandson or daughter. What? I don't know. Whatever you identify as. Hello. How are you guys? I don't know. It wasn't until you named your cat Rabble. I was like, that's fun to say. Why don't I call you Rabble? Oh, thank you for gifting that, Chris. See, I couldn't pick. It's like having a child. Sometimes I call him Maverick, sometimes I call him Mav. Just depends on the mood. Yes, saucy lady. Okay. I'm just setting everything up, but check out the new widgets that we've got up in here. Once we get some messages in the TikToks, we are also gonna see hopefully chat pulled through. I know I'm kind of towing a fine line between like what's accepted or not, but I feel like, you know, I'm not like pushing anyone towards whatever content. I just want to be available for everyone everywhere. Used to call your cat slurs. Oh my gosh, I know. I'm so sorry for you, KF. I had to give away or rehouse my fur child when we moved here. Okay, we got some new widgets. I have like a time of the day widget. I love that I can kind of document all my lives. I'm trying to figure out the best way to like archive everything. I'm considering taking down the VODs on YouTube, mainly because like I don't really get very many views there anyway, and I'm also getting some thumbs down. So the ratio is like hit or miss, but I know it's because it's like a long live and like I'll have issues, or my streams are sub only. So I'm about to be partnered over there soon, which is why I need to like filter out the content. But okay, so everything looks good. Hi guys. Happy Turkey Day. I usually have like a huge family potluck, but I high-key can't even afford to drive the hour and a half to visit my family, because I have to like pay for things to get the car that I have that was given to me by my dad. It's my sister's old car. I need to like pay for tags and insurance and everything. I like the YouTube and Twitch sub counter. Thank you. Yeah, so if you're over on the horizontal, if you're watching horizontally, I have the sub counters on there because that's where I'm streaming. But I also have goals on the verticals too, and there's 16 of y'all up on verticals. People always seem to stop by there fast. Anyways, we're gonna be playing Stardew Valley today. I was trying to set up some channel rewards too, because I do have a new counter. There was something wrong with the check-in widget, so it should be fixed now. Y'all should be able to see when you check in or redeem something. I wanted to add one more. I think I actually added one more channel reward though. Let me see if I can find it. Give me 1 minute. Let's see. It's always hard to find where everything is. There it is, rewards. Okay, so you could do your check-ins, and now if you are the first to check in, you can get it pinned. If you check in, you can only check in once per stream. Hi, Hipster Pock. Thank you for liking the live and for the gifty. Happy Turkey Day. And thank you for being in the crew over at TikTok, man. Like, I'm trying my best to grow that channel, not channel, profile, whatever, the account, because I need to hit 1,000 TikTok followers, which is why you'll see goals at the bottom underneath the game. Other than the like goal. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn those on. Thank you for being patient with me. I usually do like a pre-stream, but I was still setting things up. It's like, even though everything's pretty much there, with the new overlays and widgets and stuff, I'm a perfectionist. We also have the Cami Pebbles. You can now say hi. Oh, and you can also say like goodbye once a stream too. And those are actually really nice for me because I can see who does it.
Good job, Mom.
And oh my goodness, thank you for 102 likes. Get it, dude. That's awesome. I love spamming the likes when I'm watching on TikTok. It's my favorite. Let's see. Yeah, here, let me try doing a few tests. They updated to the 2.0 of the check-in widget. Boom. I gotta look at this with you though, Chris, if you have some time, because they have color options for the borders, and for depending on the different rewards. But I'm not sure if like they're different and like the color palette we have is different enough, so we might need to expand it. But I'm so enjoying the branding. So shout outs to my mod, Chris, for hooking it up with my new logo. I am so in love with it. I couldn't stop looking at the design. And then, let me reset the bubbles. I'm pretty sure the command is just reset bubble. Yeah. Okay. Sorry I've been rambling so long. We're gonna get started right now. I'm just gonna switch the music over. Yes. This is the playlist that I have to have. Okay, cool. So, hello, Lila. How are you? Sorry, it said my chat disconnected, so I missed it. Oh, nice watch streak. 7 stream streak. Get it. I wish there was a way I could display that. I'll look for something. How are you? I am on time with the stream today. And then I'm gonna add a new custom reward. Thankful for to celebrate. Thankful for you day. Daily stream. Redeem this reward for Cami to share one thing I'm thankful for. Oh, you're about to go to sleep? Okay, Lila, so sorry. Sorry, it's been it took me a while to get online. Just setting some stuff up. I'm really thankful you guys are patient with me while I do all this stuff, because I know it takes a while for me to go live. Let me see. Cami wins. Where's all my emote pictures? I should get more. Assets, rewards. I don't know. I think we'll do this quotes thing. Oops. Wrong size. Boom. So now we have another reward. Oh, red. Why red background? I need better icons for sure. Okay. Let's do purple. Purple looks good. Oh, that looks even better. Uh-oh. Did I put? Yeah, I did. And then redemption cooldown time. Yeah, let's do a cooldown of 5 an hour. And no limits for redemption. Okay, great. And I need a better graphic for this, but I'm just gonna take a screenshot for now. And don't worry, I don't usually go to bed this early, but I want to get a few extra. Oh yeah, I totally did that. Oh, Jello, hello. Sorry, I was setting up some stuff for their channels because I'm trying to do a special stream tonight. I was considering doing a subathon, but I just don't have the stuff set up on stream to take to increase a counter. The widgets for that are pretty expensive. So I'm just kind of doing a little fun thing for now, but since tomorrow after we're gonna go to Chuck E. Cheese, we're gonna bring my kid to Chuck E. Cheese tomorrow. After that, I'm gonna be streaming all day. So I'm going to add this screenshot here, and it's so bad. But if there's someone who can come up with a better picture at some point. But this just helps me talk about it. And then we don't need to put it on the other stream because you can redeem it there anyway. All right, let's get started. We played Stardew last night, and we ran through Ginger Island, which I hadn't really played before, like the volcano part. So we got to level 10 on the volcano mines, and I was able to enchant my sword. So I did that. I actually have a picture of it. Let me get the picture. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited. I'm gonna run it back tonight. I want to get a different enchant. Let me see if I actually I should just put the show and tell thing up. Give me another second.
Thank you.
So oh my gosh, 20 balls or what are they Twitch Fest, Live Fest balls. I thought those were so expensive. I was freaking out because people were giving a lot to me, and I was like, wait, I'm not even participating in that. I don't want anyone dumping their coins into it if I'm not honoring the event very well. So let me just set this more things up. I promise it'll be worth it. And I actually need to practice with this a little anyway. So I'm going to add a window capture, and it's going to be this thingy. That way I can pull up screenshots of my game. Where is that screenshot? I took a screenshot of it last night. I had to stop the stream without saving the game, which always makes me nervous. But I just kind of left my laptop open till I can get ready and go to bed. And then I play a little bit in bed. So I didn't get to show the enchant part. But I'm going to show you the screenshot right now. Where's my show and tell window? There you go. Okay, so here is... Oh my gosh, it's so hard to see. Usually when I do things like this live is when the stream starts to freak out on me, so I apologize, guys. So let's crop this top by 200. Yeah, perfect. And the bottom by another 200 for now. I don't know. That way I can show you guys pictures really easily. Sorry, you guys are watching all this live. Okay, hold on. I see some things redeemed. I need to get an alert for those. Good reminder. Okay, so I have this big old window now. And now I don't need this rewards thing. I can just drop it in there. And yes. Cool. All right, so here's my show and tell folder. I loaded this up with like pictures of my garden too. I really wanted more people to ask me questions about gardening because I miss talking about my garden. I really want to work on it this winter. So okay, I see you, Lila. Don't worry, I see you. Let me see. Something fun you've done with Mab. Today we bought this game called Monster board game from Target. Here, Monster Match. I'm actually going to share it on Amazon. I bought this board game for him because he's such a tablet kid that it's hard to get him to not play his iPad because he's really into Roblox and playing with his dad and Minecraft. That's usually what he chooses to do when it's like free time for him. And so I like getting games that we can play together. And there's this game called Monster Match, which I'm going to share it on here. And basically, oh, sorry, Jericho. I missed everybody's message on TikTok. Sorry, Jello. I will say the one thing I don't like on TikTok is the cut they take 50% from any gift. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know. I'm just so thankful that I get gifts. I don't even like think about the cut. You're so right. That's so annoying. But this game, I'm going to try to take a picture or a screenshot and drop it into the show and tell. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm going to just mess this up. Oh yeah, here you go. Copy image and then paste. Can't paste here. Why not? Image copied. Oh, I guess it's only within the browser. All right, we're just taking another screenshot. Yeah, I'm only sharing this game because I think everybody will like this. So, okay, this is the game. It's called Monster Match, and basically what you do is you roll these two dice, one that has a number on it and one that has a monster body part. And then there's all these cards that have all different kinds of monsters. Some have like 3 eyes, 1 leg, no legs, 4 arms, and whatever combination of die comes out, you have to put your finger on that card. And then if you don't put your finger on a card and there's no monster, you don't get one. And if you were able to put your finger on a card, you get to keep the card. And then you go through all the cards, and then whoever has the most cards wins. And he has loved this game, and so we decided to play that today with my mom. My mom came to visit, so it was me, Maverick, my mom, and his dad, and we just played this game. And it was really fun because my mom doesn't really get to see my son. Well, she visits him all the time, but she doesn't stay long enough to hang out with him. And him being on the spectrum, he's kind of like very rigid with like his routine and like what he wants to do, so she has a hard time adapting. She's used to like how things were back in the day where it was like you just had to, like when a relative was here, you had to like you had to spend time with them. But it's hard for him to do that. Like he has very specific interests, so he hasn't been able to bond with my mom very well when she is here. So I was so happy that we got to play this with my mom, because she really, she's really good at like board games. She's just kind of a ditz everywhere else. Like she can't ask him about Roblox. Like she just Roblox. Like for Minecraft, she could kind of understand the concept of like being in a forest and like monsters and zombies, but Roblox she like she doesn't get. And so I have to tell her today, I was like, just don't ask him about Roblox. It stresses him out having to explain it to her, because she's just so removed from it. Hi, Krillane. Oh, grats on the watch streak. But there we go. This is a long-winded answer, Lila, but thank you for redeeming a new reward. So, okay. I definitely need to. Okay, where's that window? Okay, we're gonna hide the show and tell chat for now. And we're gonna load the game. Oh, and I didn't show the screenshot. Well, let's load the game because the mods take a while. We're still at 90 mods. I have not added anything yet. I was thinking of looking for some, if there's any Ginger Island mods, because I don't have anything specific for those buildings. Like, I'm noticing it very hard. This is what happens when you have a former art producer playing these moddable games. Like, I'm gonna make it my own. Okay, so this is the screenshot of the enchant that I got. Oh, that's not the screenshot, sorry. Here you go. That was the picture. Where is the screenshot of the game? Oh man, what did I do with it? Let me pull it up. I just had it. Oh, that was a screen recording. That's a too big screenshot, but all right, have a good night. Have a good night, Lila. Wait, that's not the screenshot either. Thank you for redeeming. Where's the... I took a screenshot and I shared it with everybody on my Discord, so... I apparently have a recording, but I don't want that. That's too big. Oh, I made a video? I don't know. We're gonna open the screen recording. And we're just gonna take a new screenshot from it. There we go. That's a better one anyway. I think the other one was too small. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay, so I got the Galaxy Sword enchant from the Forge on Stardew, and I got the Bug Killer enchant, which I don't think is all that great from what I was reading on the wiki. I really need to get my browser scene back because I like sharing these info with you guys. But so we could have gotten, so Artful is 50% cooldown on special moves, stacks multiplicatively with Acrobat for a total of 75% cooldown reduction. I don't even know a cooldown for what, but we have spells. Double damage to grubs, flies, bugs, spiders, and rock crabs, allows killing armored bugs. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, I'm not that mad. I'm going to go back to the island and run it back. So that's what we're gonna prep for. But we need to do some work on the farm because we spent the day at the islands. So, all right. Now we're finally getting into the game. I'm sorry how long it takes every time I start the stream. I take way too damn long just to get into the game. I feel like I have to though, because I have to catch y'all up. Okie dokie. Oh, and we're pulling out the Xbox controller. Okay. Alright, everything looks good. Let's do it. Gamepad mode activate. Oh, let's pet our new rabble kitty cat. I'm actually gonna pop this out. I usually pop out the Twitch chat, but or the TikTok chat. I haven't done it yet. Hi, Donor Organ. Welcome. Thank you for your first time chat. What kind of mods am I using? I love that people ask me this. So all of my mods are from Nexus Mods, and they are vanilla friendly, which is a term I just made up, I think. Well, I mean, in the modding community, they have like tags for like vanilla safe ones, but I'm just owning it now. That means it doesn't affect any of the vanilla gameplay, and that's because I haven't beaten it yet. I haven't finished. I haven't even gotten to year 3, so I want to do that before I try like any of the expanded stuff. So all of my mods that are installed, I have a full mods list. By the way, I'm trying to look for it. They don't affect the gameplay too much, and if they are quality of life mods, it's more just because to help me on stream. So I just did the automate mod, which like helps you with the crafting, and like convenient chests helps you with the chest inventory management, and that's because I was taking like way too damn long to find stuff on my own, and I'm sure everyone on stream was getting annoyed by it. So I'm gonna kind of walk around a little bit so you can get a feel of what like aesthetic I was going through. And forgive the green rain, it's such an ugly ugly way to show you, but this is my farm. It looks a lot nicer when it's not green. Actually, I might have a screenshot, but my buildings are an Italian rustic countryside look, and actually I really can't I don't think I have any new screenshots. We did so much work on the farm, but these Italian rustic farm buildings is part of my character's backstory. So I reskinned everything else in the game. I'm using Daisy Nico's earthy interface and earthy like UI to kind of theme everything, and I added the what's her name? Some of Gwen's packs too. She does the medieval buildings, so that's the rest of, or sorry, she does the medieval, yeah, she does medieval buildings, but I took just her crafting ones, because the medieval craftables and texture tile sheets, so that things kind of match. And I think she did the way back Pelican Town, but don't quote me on that. So all these country kitchen bundles, like they're all cosmetic stuff, and the DSHI item retexture kits are so nice. So my items just look a little bit more enhanced. Like they still honor the vanilla art, or at least the like spirit of the item, but it just looks a little bit cooler. I waited to do this until I was finished with my initial challenge in this playthrough. I did the community center in 1 year, which was really hard for me because I'm kind of new. I'm returning to Stardew after a long time of not playing it. So a bunch of these mods I didn't install until a little bit later. And then there's also animal models that I have here. I'm going to show you now. Dang, sorry, the green rain makes it so ugly. But they're super cute, very cutesy animals. Not that the vanilla ones weren't cute, but you know, I needed the change. So yeah, if you want the full mod list, just let me know. I'll show it on the screen for you guys to take a screenshot. It's exactly what I'm using now, literally the 90 mods that I have currently enabled. So just drop me a message in the chat if you want to see that, and I'll throw it up for a little bit. I just need to remember to take it down because it's huge. It like takes up the whole screen. I think I also have some additional dialogue expansions, but still respecting the vanilla lore. They call it like canon-friendly dialogue. And I really wanted it just to kind of mix it up since I'm trying to go for year 3. And one of the comments in the mod that I thought was nice was that it kind of adds some more variety, especially if you're like a Stardew player that plays for years and years, you know, like you want to keep the same save forever and ever, or you're like working on a really big achievement that takes a really long time. I don't know why we went into the house. That's what happens when I start rambling. But yeah, so yeah, that's the gist of my mods. They really support like my backstory of my character, because I love to play as especially role-playing games like this, like single player open world stuff, I make the decisions in game based on like my character. Because the first time that I play a game, I usually play from like Cammy's point of view, and then once I play through it and I get comfortable, I come up with a new character in my head, so I can try different builds, or I can you know, do events a little bit differently. I started doing this really with Skyrim. I wanted to try out all these different builds, and I loved to create different characters to go with it. And it's like, it's all in my head, obviously. Like, I mean, maybe I can, once I'm done with this playthrough, once I get to the end of year 3, I can do like a huge recap from my character's perspective. That I think would be really fun. It's gonna be a huge task, but luckily I was a former video professional. I was a video producer in my early career era, so I think I can do it. I've produced so much content, gaming and non-gaming, that I should be able to handle doing a full recap of my own game. That's why I set it up the way that I do. Like, even the way that I set up my streams, I think about the aspect ratio for when I cut clips, and then also if I want to edit something afterwards in post, like I'm trying to show like an event or something that happened. Like one time I was rated on my YouTube streams, which obviously there's no raid feature in YouTube, but somebody like put my stream up in their Discord. This guy was actually kind of like a YouTube, like a known YouTuber, and he was actually he had somebody that he would stream with that got in trouble for like some like crazy prank that he did. Like his account got suspended or banned or something. So they were like they rushed my stream and were trying to like troll me by asking me to, like, they wanted me to show my fridge like in my house, which is a very like IRL streamer type interaction. So I don't do that. Like I'm not gonna take you in my house, but I'll show, like, I ended up just showing them my fridge in game, like all of my food that I've been hoarding, and like I got them laughing in the chat. So I successfully like avoided getting trolled because they ended up just leaving me alone. That's why YouTube is usually subscriber only, but I left it open today. I'm trying to be more brave. Actually, I wonder if oh yeah, so I have that video edited, fully edited on my TikTok, and I think I posted it on YouTube also. And it's gotten, I did boost it because I saw an ad on my Twitch creator dashboard that was like, spend like $4 for 1,000 views or something like that, and with a like discount. So I was like, okay, let's see what that's like. And it really did push my content like out harder on like For You pages and everything. But I don't really think I needed it. I'm not really like trying to make content for like crazy views. I'm making content more for like storytelling, and sharing the experience and any knowledge that I have gained from playing this game in the maniacal way that I play it. Like I started rebranding my stream now that I have a proper logo, and like I've been trying to think of like a proper tagline, because when I first started streaming, my tagline used to be Cammy wins, score points, collect coins, and be the princess. I don't know, there was like a whole theory behind it, but I was like 24 when I came up with that. So there was like I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was trying to be like, it was like a metaphor, like scoring points, like you know, getting wins in life, scoring wins in life, and collecting coins, you know, like hustling and making that money, because that's the hustle, man. Like that's what it's all about. It's the rat race. But you know, I try to do it in ways where I'm making money off of my talents and my skills and stuff like that. That's why I stream even to this day. And be the princess. I think I was thinking more like when Mario and Super Mario, you're like, you go have to save the princess. You know, I was at the time, I was my streaming like persona was very like, you know, I don't need no man's approval. Like, like I can play the games that I want, and this was back in the time where like there wasn't as many female streamers as there are now. Like now, I think the female gender or like female identifying gender has taken over more of the creator space, or the streamer space on Twitch, and that's super cool. But back then it was still kind of like you're still kind of picked on and stuff like that for streaming as a girl. But that was like be the princess, I think was supposed to be like, you know, own it or something. I don't know. But now it's I came up with it. It's I think Digital Pixie and Cozy Strategist. Like I'm really into these like cozy games, but I kind of approach them with a bit more of a hardcore like mentality. I can't just play. I thought these were fruits. I had to go and check. I can't play this game like casually. Like I have to play it with some sort of crazy objective, and no one's forcing me to do it. I'm just doing this to my damn self, and I know there are other people who play like this too. That's why you're all here. And then I think the last thing was ADHD ADHD aesthetic, because I really resonate with people who struggle with being neurodivergent. My son is also neurodivergent. I learned a lot about it because I had to get my son evaluated for autism when he was like not even 2, because we were noticing things with him that you know, that was clearly a struggle for him, harder than most kids, you know. And I'm oldest of 8 now, but I've always been around kids, like not just my siblings, but I have little cousins, nieces, nephews. So I know like when kids are like neurotypical, and my son definitely had the rainbow spark in him, and I'm glad that I went down that route. Because it's nice to know that. Reached Caldera at year 2, cozy game hunt. What is Caldera? Reached Caldera at year 2. What's Caldera? Is a large bowl-shaped depression formed by, is that a game? Oh wait. Oh, Caldera is volcano in Spanish. Okay. Oh wait, is it Spanish? Caldera. What? Did it say it was Spanish? I just typed it in and it said, oh, it just said in English, and I thought I just read Spanish. What language is this? It sounds Spanish. It is Spanish. Okay, it means cauldron or kettle, but yeah. I mean, isn't year 2 supposed to be like when you get to Ginger Island? I'm basically trying to play each year as like what the standard timing should be. So I did the community center in 1 year. Like that's pretty hard already. But I did that, and then the Skull Cavern run, and I got to 100 in year 2 spring. So now I'm think I'm behind in Ginger Island, right? I don't know. I haven't done a perfection run yet. That's what I'm literally training for, because I want to be able to in my next save, after I complete all of the vanilla milestones, I want to start a new save with a completely different mod pack. Or mod collection. I'm so excited to show you guys. I have 2. I'm working on 2 right now, because this one is like an elf forest theme, because that's the character. Like that's why she has ears. She's the cutest little ears. And this mod is so cute because you can like when you use a tool, I'm going to zoom in so you can see. When you use a tool, her ears will like go up and down. And then her hair also bounces. That's also another mod that I have. I forgot what it's called. I think my mod even had to look it up, but it's she has like all the vanilla hair animated as well as like 100 or something of her own. I don't know if it shows on here though. It might not be configurable. Oh yeah, because it's just a content pack. But let me see if I can see it on my, here I'm going to throw up my mod list. Again, it's very large, so you might have to like screenshot and zoom in. But I'm going to leave that up for a second while I look it up. It was Shard Dust's animated hairstyles. So it's a Fashion Sense add-on. If you mod, you know, the Fashion Sense mod is a way for you to customize your character at any point by using this. Let me show you guys right now. By using this, where is it? Mirror. Yeah, it's a mirror that you can opt to start with, or you can buy it from Pierre. And it pulls up this menu that lets you like dress up your character using all the like content packs that you install, libraries and collections of them. So there's a lot of these Fashion Sense ones, so you can like dress up your character. That's actually how I have. These are the hairstyles. But that's how I have this accessory, which is a hood, because she's an elf, right? So she's like Lord of the Rings. And, we just changed it to a raincoat. And the second accessory, I think, is the backpack, but I can't click this little arrow. There you go. This is the adventurer's bag. This mod is called Backpacks and Baubles. It's purely vanity item. You can't actually put things in this bag. I think some of the lighting effects on the backpacks do actually work. So I had to turn off, or I had to find a glow ring before I could use this backpack when I was trying to do my community center challenge, because I didn't want to feel like I was cheating by using mods. So that's what I mean when I say vanilla safe gameplay. Like I'm always opting for the option that feels less cheating until I can like get through the content on my own. But speaking of which, let's change the shoe color, because that's the one cool thing about using this mod is I can override the shoe color so that it's not like purple, because I think that is the shoe that I have. But let's try to make it like a brown. Oh, yellow. No, I wanted rain boots. I made it yellow. I tried to make it yellow. This kind of new Stardew experience. I'm gonna chill here. Hell yeah, donor organ. Thank you. I love that. I know I felt like I was trying to sell you on it, but like I can't. There's no other way I can explain what I do, like what I'm doing. This is just the beauty of being a modding, a modder, Stardew modder, I guess. I don't know what you would call it. Is that you can really customize the gaming experience for you. So I'm gonna put these rings back. I think I was trying to make something in the on the volcano forge. I also got the phoenix ring, which is cool. So once a day, regain some health after being knocked out in combat. Oh, so if you notice, I have 6 ring slots here. This is also another mod. I only have this installed because I wanted to have an additional companion for some roleplay moments that I was doing really early on my stream, but it kind of got distracting. So I'm not using it right now, but this was just a way for me to put a ring on that summoned a Totoro pet. I'm actually going to show you guys. It's super cute. It's the same item, I think, that if you... Oh, there's my scarecrows. It's the same item as like when you get a fairy, or some, I think it's a fairy, and it gives you like a familiar. And I made it Totoro so that I can have this be like, if there's somebody on my stream who wanted to role play with me while I played, they can hop in like a Discord call. But that got so distracting when I was doing challenges, so I'm not doing it right now. But I don't put additional like rings on there because I feel like that's still kind of cheating because you're only allowed 2 ring slots. I believe, right? I don't even think you can expand it past 2. Maybe there's a 3rd, but I don't use any of the real rings. Because I'm still trying to, you know, play this legitimately. It's hard to find the balance. I feel like I should do my perfection run, purely vanilla. I'm so sorry, I hit the mic. I didn't mean to. Pure vanilla run, but I might have to do the vanilla tweaks for like, I don't know, like I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm ever gonna do a real vanilla run. I just feel like I couldn't do it. But maybe for 1.7, I can do like a 1.7 perfection run. I guess that doesn't make sense because if it just comes out, it might not make sense to do because I want to enjoy it too. But anyways, I'm working on two new mod pack collections for possible character choices. I don't want to give it away yet. I did talk about one being more of a fairy themed. So there's a lot of really cutesy fairy aesthetic mods that you can pair well together. And I kind of want to take advantage of that. And the other one is it's pretty new. I'm only now seeing these kind of mods pop up. So I'm hoping more mod creators add to it, like for similar style pathing and textures and stuff like that. Because if you look at my pathing here, like the stone floor and these gravels floor, this is not the vanilla ones either, right? This is a completely different tile sheet. So that's what I mean when I say like I really immerse myself in the way the game looks. Because I don't know, maybe it's because I used to work as an art producer at a video game company, and this is the kind of stuff that I'm really passionate about. Oh my goodness, thank you for the sub. Oh, I didn't see if my alerts are playing. Did you guys hear the alert? It's usually my son's voice, but I might not have had the audio coming through. Yeah, sorry. I don't think so I might have had it muted. Let's do a test. Okay, there it is. It was playing. Okay, great. Thank you for the sub. I'm gonna make sure that we don't have an echo. But I'm glad I caught it anyway. I wasn't really looking at that screen. Okay, so this is the barn area that we just set up. Yeah, it works. Thanks, Mac. Shout out to Mac, who's been like following my content for literally decades. I've been on the internet doing this content creating thing before they had a term for it. I'm old, dude. I'm really old. Okay, wait. I was just putting my inventory together. Okay, that's what we were doing. So I just replaced this big box chest, and I think I want to make one more later. But I made that my resource chest, and yeah. So let's just finish setting up my main hotbar toolbar thing. Oh yeah, we changed our space boots that had 4 defense and 4 immunity to these dragon scale boots that look so fab. But it ruins the aesthetic. So I used the fashion sense mod to overwrite my boots, and I like that she's wearing rain boots. I think it's cute. I usually draw my characters too, like when I play D&D. I DM mostly, so I loved to draw my players' characters and NPCs and stuff like that. So my mouse is still not working, you guys, so I'm gonna have to move my items like a chump here. I need the scarecrow. We got sashimi, so I gotta put that in the house. I gotta sell the sunflower. I'm gonna put the boot. Okay, I gotta make a box for just random items. Oh, the sweet gemberry, that's what I was doing. We gotta start getting some seeds for that. And don't laugh at my my greenhouse. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to. This is my first time having a greenhouse ever.
Subscribe and like.
Chris, thank you for starting the hype train. I am so thankful. How many subs did we? I can't count. Apparently, I want to see who got them. No, I can't see it. How do I see who you gave subs to? Close pop out? Okay, there you go. Oh man, I have to make this thing huge. 2 subs. Thank you. Who got him though? I want to see who got him. Does it show? Oh, there you go. Sub goals. Gave out 2 community subs. It doesn't show who got him. Okay, go. Nope. I can't. It won't let me open it. That's weird. Usually it shows me like a log. But I can't see. If anyone got them that's on here, I want to just congratulate you guys. Oh, here we go. A banana and Corvax Chris. Yay. Are they watching? Let me see. Oh no, so they were just already following. Nice. Congrats, guys. I wish there was a way to let these guys know that they got it if they're not watching. Maybe I'll send them a special a thing, like video, like, hey, if you didn't know, you can now watch me ad-free thanks to this guy. That would actually be a really great idea. That'd be a good automation to set up. I'm really all up in the AI animation thing. With this mummified bat, what do I even do with it? Okay, let's wait for this ancient seed. And this is supposed to be a thankful for you stream. I'm really thankful for everybody who has been coming and supporting my live, like my mods especially. I can't do this without you guys. I'm so fortunate that not only do I have people who are willing to like for free help me with this, so I can earn some extra cash, but that you guys are all really good at it. Like you really are talented, so I'm very thankful. What was I doing? Oh, I moved my egg here. I was putting my egg and my feathers in something else. Yeah, this one. Oh, nope. Yeah, dino eggs and feathers. I don't know. I'm hoarding the dino eggs for a coop. I want a whole coop of dinos, but I have duck feathers because I think someone likes duck feathers. I don't know. Don't remember. Okay, so I'm going to make this an item chest. Tools and items that I'm not using right now. So tools and items. Shear, slingshot, hand mirror. Oh, these binoculars are for another mod that I have called the Ornithologist Guild. It's just a bird watching mod. They added like hundreds of new bird critter art that you can like sightsee and take their characteristics and collect like a list of birds that you've saw. I did this because I thought there wasn't going to be enough for me to entertain myself in 3 years. So I'm trying to get to year 3, which is the end game. I didn't realize the whole achievement perfection thing at the time. So I haven't sighted one bird yet because I don't really know how to do it. But I figured it would be fun to kind of have anyway. Just to have to play around with. So that's how I'm kind of treating the mod stuff. I don't want to put my gear here though, just items. Gear I'm going to put in another box. Yeah, like items and tools. So that's good. Oh, I forgot a duck feather. And I'm going to put the food inside. Oh, also, dang, I'm going to need to put some chapstick on in a little bit. I still haven't fully recovered from the cold that my son passed around from last weekend. So I've been like sniffling a lot and my throat's a little itchy. And oh, I have a tent. That's what I should have used at Ginger Island. But that's okay. I'm going to keep that on me for sure. I've been putting my mystery boxes in here and my artifacts. So that's good. I don't know what to do with this mummified bat. I feel like I need a throwaway box. Here, this will be my throwaway box. Not throwaway, but like, I don't know what to do with it box. This box was supposed to be for just my things I needed to take into town. So I need to clear this out of junk. Not junk, but like stuff that I'm not using. Oh, I have another prismatic shard. Oh, that's for the bundle. I need to take that into town. I don't know why I'm carrying broken glasses, so. Sorry, it's boring inventory stuff, but it's raining anyway. It's green rain and it's ugly. I hope Donor Oregon, you stick around so I can show you what the mods look like when it's not crappy out. The weather's so bad. I'm gonna put I think I put my furniture in here. It's Marcus the Best Worm. It's Marcus the Best Worm. Hi. Welcome. Hi, Donor Oregon. Sorry. We're just waiting for this day to go by so you can see what it really looks like. Because I'm sitting here saying like, oh, I did such a great job putting these mods together. But it's hard to enjoy with the green coloring. Chicken statue artifact. What do we even do with these? Oh, we need to turn that dwarf scroll in. Okay, good idea. Oh wait, here I have more decoration things. I had this giant teddy bear. It was like 5,000 gold. I don't know why I bought that thing. And we're not gonna wait too much longer for the day to end. I'm gonna pretty much sleep whenever I'm finished with this stuff. So I'm gonna put all these random items. I don't even know what to do with them in here. Artifacts. I can like give them to people, right? And this box is the this is the 2-town box. So Gunther, yeah, I gotta get these scrolls over to Gunther. Take the life elixir, the emerald. I need to bring that to the Joja Mart bundle. I'm trying to save it. I hope I get more at Ginger Island. Okay, so the gold bar will go back into the resource bin. It's pretty much a resource item. I don't know what to do with broken glasses. I think these can be gifted. These are my jewels, my treasures. And I put pearl here, but I don't think it's technically supposed to be there. Oh, look, I have items in here. This is what I wanted to make, is a weapon box. I want a weapon box. Oh, prismatic, or not prismatic, the Omni Geode needs to be broken. Okay. I don't know how many freaking chewing sticks we got. So gross. That was in someone's mouth. Hundreds and hundreds of years ago. Okay. So I just need one more chest. I need to make one more chest for weaponries. Yeah, this is my seeds and stuff. Oh, okay, this might be it. This might be a good weapon chest. Yep. That's the bird watching book. So I'm gonna put that here. And so that book is what you fill up when you start doing bird watching and you identify them. I don't know how to do it though. I'm struggling to try to figure that out. So the scythe is in there. I think that's technically a tool, not a weapon. This is technically a tool, not a weapon. Let me take all these other random things out. Find homes for them. Oh, this is also a tool. Oh, yeah, that was right. I'm gonna put artifacts in here. Oh, actually, I have a mod. I can categorize these as artifacts. And anytime, whoops, we just have an artifact, I can hit the Q button and it dumps all the artifacts in there, so that's great. And this is the tools that I'm not using right now, which is the scythe and this old fishing rod. And what other items? Warp totems I feel like are still consumables. Oh, and the bobbler. Yeah, and then this should still be, yeah, all my weapons. So I'm gonna put these in there. And these are all crafting and seeds. Oops. I think I have my crafting stuff here. Let's see if I can auto stash. Yep, auto stash worked. So all of my stuff's there, and then my seeds and fertilizer. So all my seeds, is my fertilizer consumable? Yeah, nope. There you go. Seeds and fertilizer will be in this box. Okay, I'm back inside for the furniture decorating. I'm so glad I'm doing this because I was in the middle of trying to organize everything already. I have so many random decorations. I think we just picked those up. And I don't know what to do with this bird's nest. I've been putting them in here. Okay, now I can make a war chest, a literal war chest here. Yeah, oh, damn it, still more seeds. Okay. I'll just take all these seeds. Perfect. Okay, and categorize W for weapon. And what else? Trinkets? Heck yeah. Not trash. Not tools. Not scale books. We're going to remove seeds. Rings, yes. Not resources. Miscellaneous? No, not yet. Mannequin, machine, hats, fruit. Forage, footwear. Oh, yeah. Footwear. And not fishing tackle. Not crafting. Not consumable. And not artifact. Yep, there you go. So now it's my war chest. Oh wait, what are bombs considered? I want my bombs in here too. So when I think I'm going to battle, see, bombs and life elixirs. What is a bomb categorized at? Categorized as no, I need a new mouse. My mouse and my keyboard, dude, are just falling apart. I had an ergonomic keyboard that I got from work when I had like a work from home stipend, and it cost me like over $100, and I spilled a drink on it like an idiot, and so it stopped working. So I have a loaner laptop from my son's dad, but I need an ergonomic keyboard because I have really weak hands. So I gotta. If there's a Black Friday deal for one, I gotta get it. Gotta get it. Okay, here we go. Totems for sure. I want to put in here. And what else? Galaxy Soul. I just read about those. Not the mystery box. I forgot what I was trying to put in there. I think I did want totems, but I put seeds away. There we go. Dang, that cleared it up. Once I started using this app and started thinking about my inventory a little bit
subscribe and
differently.
like. Comment and share.
Awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Slow mo. Oh my god. It's slow mo in low. I was having a hard slow-mo Lolo. Oh, it's been a day. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Happy Turkey Day. User not found. Dang. Sorry, I don't know what's up with that shout out. Gotta say it like Mojo Jojo. Bendo 2, thank you for the follow. If you don't know me, my name is Cami. I am, I've coined this term now, a cozy strategist. I play cozy games with like really intense strategy behind it. Oh, you spelled it wrong? How did I spell it wrong? It's an, did I do it? Oh, Chris did. Okay. I was like, I didn't do it. There we go. Slow-mo low. Slow-mo low. Oh, like Mojo Jojo. I got it. So right now I'm like hyper focused on Stardew Valley. I've been trying to do a normal like gameplay completion situation because I haven't gone to year 3 yet. But I'm trying to do it at like an intermediate level because this kind of farming sim is really up my alley. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm just organizing my my inventory right now. But if you have played Stardew and you're like, wait, this doesn't look like Stardew Valley, it's because I also heavily mod the game, so it fits my character's backstory. But I often get asked, like, what game is this? Or is this Terraria? And I'm like, hey, no, it's not, but thanks. Because I really enjoy modding. I've been modding for years. Like when I like Sims 2. Sims 2 is my first real game that I tried to bend to my will by creating furniture and skins and stuff like that for characters. So I still kind of play like that, especially with Stardew Valley. So this is because I'm a former DM and I play a lot of D&D, and I can't not come up with backstories for my role-playing characters. So that's the spiel. That's what you all are watching today. I have like a special channel reward today since it's thank you day, where if you redeem it, I will share something that I'm thankful for. And there's also a bunch of other channel rewards and stuff. Oh, I actually have a photo to show for them because I prepared today. That was my galaxy sword we enchanted. All these are all rewards that, oh wait, it's not, it's all cut off. Dang it. I didn't even notice that it cut off. But yeah, the thankful for one is for special for today. I also do a Cami Pebble, which I'll share like a random fact about myself because I have ADHD and gifting people information is like my fave. And then there's also one more at the bottom, the one character voice or a character voice with flair. When I play games like this, especially when there's like NPCs and stuff, I will do a voice of a character of your choice. And oh my gosh, what happened to the game? I completely moved it because I forgot to lock. Whoops, how embarrassing. It's like I took my pants off on accident on camera when you see the behind the scenes of the overlays. So anyways, those are the rewards. I'll do a character voice or with a flair. Like people usually pick an accent or somebody actually gave someone who's a regular on my stream picks a character for me to voice, and then for the flair they give me another streamer to kind of copy, and the two that she's picked so far have been really challenging, but because they're pretty big personalities, I was able to kind of pull it off. So those are the rewards if you decide to hang out and get some tree stars. But yeah, that's it. Loperington. Hello. Thank you for your, it's not even your first time chat. Dang. So you've been here before, I think. I think that's how it works, right? I think that's how it works. What were you guys doing? What were you guys playing? I missed the shout out. Howdy, partner. Yes, thank you. Thank you for being here. I love your little 8-bit heart. What was that for? What event is that? How'd you get that badge? Oh, Timberborn. I don't know what that is. Timberborn. Oh, hi, Spicy Olive. I see you in the Tiki Talkies. It's like a beaver colony sim. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, I want to put this on the stream. Here, I'm gonna do something live. Please don't crash. I've been pushing my stream pretty hard today, but I want to show you everybody this. So this is what you guys were playing, and it is on Steam. You play on PC, right? I don't think I'm a Mac user, so not like exclusively. It's just this is just the only computer I have. I don't have a gaming computer right now, so I'm just gonna put this here. I'm sure I'll make better layouts. So this is what you guys were playing. It is so cute. Damn, I wish I could stream games of this quality, you guys. Stardew is like probably the limit of the games that I can stream. It has to be like 2D. It's Cozy. That's why we came over here, because Cozy Streamer Gang. Yes. I saw something on Twitter recently that you might find interesting. I didn't know there were like creator character categories for Twitch to like promote their creators and stuff. But someone was like petitioning for a cozy category, and I'm like, how is that not a thing? Spicy Olive, hello, just finished nursing and now watching some live streams before I get set up for yours. Yes, I do that too. I love to get some like hype and inspo from the streamers that I watch and stuff. So thank you for choosing me. Shout out to Spicy Olive, who's also a mama streamer. Let me see if I can get you a shout out. Up in here, I need to find your Twitch. I think it's Spicy Olive, right? Spicy Olive. Oh, that's not you. What the heck? That's a man. Are you on the purple app? Dang. Oh yeah, you are. Spicy Olive Lip. Okay, cool. Here we go. And shout out. Bam. Yeah, it's definitely hard on the software. That's actually shocking that it isn't a category on it. That's what I was saying. I'm really enjoying sticking to these kind of games, because I used to be a really competitive player. Like I would play MMOs, MOBAs, RTSs, first-person shooters. Like I was all about the esports life, but I can't do that anymore because you know, even like thinking about doing WoW raids, if my son, because I have a 5-year-old who's homeschooled, and you know, I'm streaming usually when he's being getting ready for bed, and my his dad usually does that now. But if anything like comes up from that, or like he, you know, last time he was sick and I had to help with bedtime, like I need to be able to leave my stream. So that's why I can't really justify playing any of those competitive games anymore, but I can play cozy games, and I can play them competitively, which is kind of like my trying to make into a tagline. Like I think the tagline that I was gonna put for one of my new banners was like taking cozy games way too seriously, because it's true. I'm so hardcore about it. I'm so behind on messages. Okay, 4K. I was like, wait, I know I heard something. Hi, 4K. Thank you for hanging out on the YouTubes. We decided not to lock down the chat, and so far everybody's been behaved on YouTube. I have had problems in the past. So I'm going to actually really quickly put these scarecrows down. I know they look like a Burning Man like totem guy, but it's part of the mod pack. Can I put scarecrows on top of no, I can't. Okay, so we're gonna have do you have a streaming schedule? Yes, I stream daily, every day from 6 to 11. It just depends on like how dinner goes with my son. Sometimes I get on later, but I usually, if I can go on at any time, it's as early as 6, and I go as late as 11. On the weekends, it can be more or less, but I try to stream every day, and I will always post on my stories and stuff if things change. So it's literally every day. And I'm only playing this right now. I have tried adding more games to the mix, so I will have a more solid streaming schedule on what days I'm going to be focused on this game, which is my main one right now, or when I try something new. But most of the time when I'm trying a new game, it's to take advantage of a promo or a deal or a release. But yeah, mostly cozy games whenever I can. Oh no, I didn't get to hear that. I hope you guys heard it. I don't know what is happening to my alerts, so let me actually update the setting. That is my son's new alert. So all of my alert sound effects are my son's voice. I asked him to help me by making that on the stream. And yeah, all my things are set to monitor also, so I can't hear it. It's interesting. I've had this problem before and I can't remember how I fixed it, but none of them are playing. Let me actually just check my sound. I wonder if that's not right. Maybe I should be doing this. Nope. That ruined everything. My hubby is creating a streaming schedule for me. Oh, nice. Good. That's awesome, Spicy Olive. I downloaded Streamlabs, but just gonna stream TikTok live for tonight. Let me know if you need help with any of the streaming stuff. Like, I'm not a really like huge streamer. I don't have like numbers or anything, but what I can bring that's probably even more valuable, honestly, is a lot of technical support. I used to do this for a living. My first real job was a video producer for live streaming, for broadcast. television broadcast too. I used to work in entertainment, like TV and film. So I love doing this on my spare time. So I would very much like to help other streamers, especially you, love. I need to repay you somehow for hooking it up with the eyeliner. There's this eyeliner that Spicy Olive recommended. If anyone's interested, it's this brand. It was like $3 or $4 just for 2 of these, and it's so nice. Okay, yes, I think I have you on Discord, so we can totally sync up whenever you have a minute. I'm so bummed I can't hear my own alerts. That was like part of the reason. Actually, I know now. I know why. I figured it out. Sorry, I'm always tweaking stuff on my stream. Control audio via Streamlabs desktop. No, that's not it. Control shut down source when not visible. No, I don't think that's it either. Dang, I thought I remembered it. Sorry, I need to make sure if the alerts are working. I'm gonna try a preview again. Oops. Test A.
I love you.
Okay, it was just really quiet. But let's test the bits. Oh, it was just really low. Okay. Interesting. So I think my audio settings for the alerts are just a little low. No, sound volume's at 100%. That's crazy. Anyway, the 6-7 thing my son is super into. He's 5, so he loves stuff like that. He likes the like pranky internet joke type vibe. So no, my son doesn't watch my streams. I don't know if he thinks I'm cool enough. We do play like Minecraft and Roblox together. Like he plays on his iPad primarily. He's a tablet kid. And I honestly, I'm a tablet kid too. Like when I'm not playing on stream on my computer, I'm playing Stardew on my iPad. I had a practice save when I was trying to get the community center completed. Wait, what was I doing? I needed to get seeds. I'm trying to expand that seed area. So I had a bunch of summer seeds, but I think Spicy Olive, you reminded me to do fertilizer. Someone reminded me to do fertilizer the other day. So quality fertilizer and speed grow and deluxe speed grow. Let's get that. And we only have 7 days left, so I can't really plant anything. That's 14 days. That takes 9 days. Poppy seeds is exactly 7. We can grow poppies. Poppies are my favorite actual flower in real life. I'm also a gardener, like a proper gardener. So if you guys like to garden, I can go on and on about gardening. Power is king. Hello, thank you for the hi in YouTube. Oh good, because YouTube is calling me a kid and I ain't gonna give them my ID to prove. Oh no, you know what, I'm sorry. I think my stream is 18 plus, but I really it's really I hope it's not too strict for some of you guys to join in and chat with me, but I really, as being a parent, okay, on the internet making content, I do feel a little bit responsible for making sure that there are no kids in my channel, because I am an adult. Even though I play video games, I talk about adult things, I'm open about my sexuality, about my divorce, and my past history with infertility. That stuff is not for kids. So that's why I have an 18 plus thing. But I'm sorry, 4K. I don't even know which platform has that gate. Oh, Daughter Lee, first time chat, and you're a raider. Hi. Oh, is it Daughter Lee? Daughter Lee, that's cool. Nice badges. Thanks for your first time chat. I'm literally just sitting here rambling while I do boring things. It's the inventory management that I'm just so bad at. But let's see, what else can we plant? We only 7 days. Oh yeah, let's do jazz. Oh wait, that's spring. Okay. Pepper seeds is 5 days. Powder melon, we don't need that. 9 days, we're not gonna make it. Does your inner child count? Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I actually think that my stream is for people's inner childs. But your outer adult has to be an adult. And it was really hard for me to come to this decision, but there was an incident that happened on my YouTube actually, which is probably where I have one of the gates. There was a viewer who came in like regularly, and she would start chatting, and she the first thing she said was she was like 14 years old. And I was like, how is a minor able to chat in a YouTube live? Like, their account must not be flagged as a child's account, because I hyper manage my son's apps and stuff. I mean, like, now it's a lot more lax because he's very technically savvy, so we trust him to not, like, be talking to like random people or anything. But yeah, she admitted that she was 14. Then she started talking about where she lived and didn't really give her address, but she gave her city. And then she also said she was like in volleyball. And then she like started talking about like personal family stuff. And then she even said like, oh, but don't tell anybody. I was like, sweetheart, you're on my stream and you're chatting, like this is like, people are seeing this. And then she's like, oh no, you're right. So I had to put her in a timeout, and then unfortunately that's when I decided to kind of lock my stream down, because I don't feel comfortable hosting a space where children and adults are like mingling. I already have a hard time playing Roblox with my kid because I get so nervous about like the interactions that can happen there. Luckily, he doesn't play Roblox without his dad, so his dad's also a gamer too. So I'm grateful in that sense. But Daughterly is definitely not a child. Daughterly can stay. Okay, great. Like, I really had a hard time coming to that decision, because when I first started this channel and my YouTube channel, I was making content that was kid friendly. I wouldn't curse in it or anything. Like, I played Minecraft. But now that I'm a parent, I just feel a little differently, because my channel is the same. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like it's nice when other creators kind of have this unspoken standard about things like that, where like I don't always talk about like dirty things, but it comes up, like, like if we're all hanging out and shooting the shit, like I like to foster discussions, but I don't feel comfortable doing that when there's kids around. So as much as I hate kind of limiting it, I feel like I have to. Shit chat watches me smoke weed. Can't do that in front of kids. How have you ever gotten flagged for that? Just curious. Because TikTok actually gave me a warning that I had to like take a training for to get removed from my account, because I guess I was in the bath and I was recording like a story. And I took a few tries at it, and needless to say, I might have saved a private video that might have shown something, and I don't mean to, like, I usually like will delete it or re-record it, but I just love TikTok's auto song feature. I don't think there's any other app that does that, and I love the songs that they pick because it's so appropriate. I'm not the greatest at choosing songs, so whenever I record stuff for my stories, I use TikTok to pick the song, and then if I can find that song on other platforms, I'll just change the track, and that's how I get around resharing stuff without violating the terms. So can I put multiple fertilizers on one thingy? No, you can only do one at a time. So I don't know why I didn't do speed grow. Hi Vex, how are you? I'm good. I was looking for your message, dude. You never hit me up on Discord or anything, did you? My Discord should be somewhere on the graphics. So yeah, it's like down there. It's different from my Twitch and YouTube and stuff, because so there's imposters out there. On Twitch and YouTube, no. Okay, yeah. TikTok's a little more strict, which is great. I respect that hustle too, but I I do want to do more IRL streaming in general, and I love going out. I have like a whole routine when I smoke. I sit out in my garden and I smoke, and I like go through my voice messages, or I call people, or I like doom scroll or watch people's lives. And I love making a whole thing. So it would be cool to be able to do like a stream outside when I do like a smoke session for sure. How's my day? Today is great. It's Thanksgiving. We kept it pretty low key just because I really can't afford to be visiting family right now, which is why I'm streaming instead of hanging out with my kiddo. But gotta make that money. Yeah, I think you don't need it in my bio. It's like somewhere in my overlays. You can find it. I'm looking for a social media widget that kind of like matches the aesthetic so that it's like always rolling on screen. But I haven't gotten there yet. Okay, and now I can put down the scarecrows because we have a better idea of where everything is. And it's almost time to go to bed. Oh gosh, we've been waiting for this day to end because I can't stop talking. I'm like in rambling mode. Okay, that's good. How's the game? Game is good. We played the volcano caves in Ginger Island for the first time, and I got this enchant on my sword. I got bug killer, which I thought was really bad, but when I found out that they can kill armored bugs, I was like, hell yeah, I hate those guys. So I'm not sad anymore. But we are gonna run it back once I'm done with this day. It's already 1. I said I wasn't gonna push to the very end, and I was gonna sleep early, but I didn't. Sorry, I do that. And I've been waiting to show my mods off to a new follower who came and stopped by, Donor Organ. He was asking about my mods, and I was sitting here like blabbing like I was proud of that. Hold on, I just put my sword away accidentally. We need to take out this specific sword from this mod because I use it. Where is it? Galaxy Sword. Bonk. How many mods? Got a list? Daughterly, I sure do. Thank you for asking. I love when people ask about my mods. So I'm running 90 mods right now. Here's the full list of what's actively in my mods folder. You can take a screenshot and like zoom in because it's so tiny. But 90 seems like a lot. It's not. There are people who do like 300, 500 mods, especially if you're a real modder. You kind of have like a collection of all the frameworks and stuff like that and all the different required mods for like expanded or if you play any mods that really change the base game, you just end up needing a lot of them. So 90 is pretty light, and I think if I can categorize it into like 12 actual mods, 12 to 20 actual mods, because I get a lot of packs. So like, for example, the L's animals, which are the animal models I'm using right now, I couldn't just pick one. Like I couldn't just do the coop. Like I have to do the coop, and I have to do the barn, and I have to do the pets, because they all have to look alike. 90, and I thought I overdid it at 32. No. 90 is, I think, a pretty modest list, because I'll show you here on a better... This is the configure mods mod. Some mods are configurable by editing a text file and saving it, but if you don't want to deal with doing that, you can download this configure mods, and most mods allow you to configure their settings within this UI. So for example, automate's a new mod that I'm trying. All these you can like pretty much set within the internal files of the mod if you feel like brave enough to do it, or you can just open it up in here and change them on the fly. So like I was saying, yeah, L's mod, like animal model, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different technical mods for just one change that I'm trying to make. I'm just changing the animal models, but that's technically 7 mods, and that's why the mod count can increase very easily, because I like to make things look cohesive. So there's a bunch of stuff like that where it's like I wanted like one thing, but because it came with so many other stuff, like they just got lumped in. But I'm gonna get, yeah, now I can show donor organ if you're still here. I'm sorry this took so long, but that was the first day we've been back since back to the farm since the Ginger Island run, so I had a lot of cleanup to do. But we're doing the forest map, and the backstory for my character is she is an elf, a wood elf, of course, and she didn't know that actually until she returned to Stardew Valley to take over her grandfather's farm. And not only did she use her nature given abilities to grow crops and raise animals, she's finding that she has a calling, and it's actually in the artisan goods world. So I have literally built her skill tree to support this storyline. Like, we're purely making money just from animal goods. And I think I can actually see, I think there's a way that I can see what like I've shipped, right? Because most of the stuff that I'm pretty sure that would be on that list is just cheese and mayonnaise and wines. That's an awesome storyline. Thank you. I actually wrote some of my roleplay lines in the very, very first episode of these series. You can watch the VODs or check them out on YouTube. But I wrote like my dialogue that we interact with in the intro scenes, and also when we meet Rasmodius, because Rasmodius says a very specific line, which is like, I don't know, like you're one with the nature, and that's the Junimos storyline where you unlock them and you start speaking their language to read their notes. That's how she's told that she's not a human, and she had been feeling like she's been out of place for a long time, ever since she left the countryside where she grew up and like started living in the city, working at as a corporate girly for Joja Mart. So like coming back to this place, she's actually still kind of awkward with the villagers, and like exactly how she was in the outside world. So we've like barely gone through and started making friends with people. Like the first person we befriended was Linus, very on brand because he's also one with the forest. And then everybody else was just because we interacted with them a lot. This is the first year that I'm actually giving gifts out. So she's learning how to be a part of a community, because this isn't like a community that is driven by the rat race, right? Like, and that's actually very personal to my story as well. I used to like live in downtown LA, and I was like chasing that life, and I was all about that. And I secretly wanted to like, I was this country mouse living in a city mouse life. So I love out like nature, and I love to garden. One day I want to have like a 1/4 acre plot of land that I can like live off of. That's like the dream, hence like Stardew Valley. And yeah, so it's very, very similar to my life. So I did live in Michigan for a year, and that's, I think, what was my first taste of slow living, where people like my first interaction with someone in Michigan was at a grocery store, and we both went to the shopping cart at the same time, and the sweet lady was like, "Oh honey, no, you can go ahead and take that. I'm only gonna be here for a couple things. I'm really just gonna get some stuff for a party that we're having later." And I was like, this is crazy. This would never happen in LA. Like first of all, she ended up inviting me to her little party. But oh, hi Mitch Dupree, what's up? I don't get my alert sound, so I'm a little slow when responding to chats and stuff. So sorry about that. I don't know how long you were there for, or if you're still there. Oh, I still see you. Hi Mitch, what's up? Thanks for saying hi. I like when it's always rare that people on TikTok like are hanging out. Not that I blame you guys. Even I have a hard time sitting still on any of the platforms that I'm on. But yeah, this is how I play. This is how I play the games. I actually decided to not marry anybody in this playthrough. We're trying to get Krobus to move in with us. So this is Krobus. I'm actually going to show you guys his. We're going to go to town so you can see more of the thing. Sorry about that. I got to go to bed. Oh my gosh, yes, good night. Don't worry about it. Have a good evening. I'll take care of your raiders. It's all good. I got off live 2 hours ago. It will be my last live I'll ever do. What? Why? That's crazy. So I missed it. I missed your only live. Your last live. I mean, you don't have to share it if you don't want to. But hopefully it's not for a bad reason. I'm trying to drink coffee so it doesn't take us forever to get to Krobus's house. But yeah, here are the way back Pelican Town town buildings, because the Italian rustic countryside. What am I doing? I'm going to the beach. I didn't mean to. The Italian rustic countryside farm buildings does not include matching town buildings. So that's why I did the way back Pelican Town. I think I tried doing the medieval ones, but they looked a little too medieval for the setting. So way back Pelican Town was just as good. And this is Krobus. I should have brought him a gift. I added his new portrait. I think I'm gonna flip it though, because I hate that it's like facing the other way. That's what's really bothering me. It's hard keeping some human attention spans intact in my life. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Mitch. You know, I think I'm really lucky that I can like entertain myself, and I don't really mind if there like is no one watching me. But it does help to have like people who hang out and watch you. So dang, I am sad that I missed your last live. If you ever decide to do another one, like a makeup one, I'll totally come and hang out. And if I'm raiding or anything, I can raid out to that makeup one if you decide to. No pressure. Okay, so yeah, Krobus portrait is so sick. I also have this farmer's portrait mod. I don't know if you guys saw that. Hold on, can I give him something? Does he like beer? Probably not. Dang it, I can't bring up that menu again. But you saw my picture. Krobus got a new haircut. Dude, he got a whole new look. He looks like a Shinigami from Death Note. But there was a matching sprite for this mod that is not compatible with 1.6, so they deactivated it from the download. I found a suitable replacement that I'm going to install once we get him living with us. Agree on that. Like me and my cuz was playing Dragon Ball Z Uno. We already entertaining as it is, so we didn't really care that much. Oh, so yeah, I 1 year with someone else for sure on stream. It really does make it easier. So dang, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that was your last live, but I've been streaming since 2014. I got partnered really early on when they like just released the platform. Mainly because of my work. I knew a lot of like professional gamers and streamers and stuff. So my channel got partnered then, and I have been streaming on and off since then. Like I haven't really committed full time to it until recently, because I had lost my job a few months ago, so I'm kind of unemployed. I say kind of because the job that let me go offered me a part-time position last month, which has been so great. It's been a lifesaver, but it's still like, it's better than unemployment, but it's still not enough. So the job hunting has been going well, but it's slow, especially right now with the holidays. So I'm actually trying to do as much as I can to go all in with content creation. It's no hard feelings, it's not my thing anymore. So as a person who plans out a creative vid to post anywhere. Okay, so I am an old YouTube creator. Okay, my very first YouTube video that went viral was like in 2009 or something. So I love the planning of the video content. Like that's really where I got my start as a content creator, is planning the content for watching later or at certain times. I'm only really getting used to streaming because when I play games like this that require a long commitment, I want to obviously like share my journey and my experience, but this is how I record footage for future episodes and stuff like that, and videos. So I learned how to make it work for me. So if you do decide to just stream just for fun so that you can create the vid later, like you can make it just a personal like sub only stream, and it'll be just your hardcore fans anyway. Oh, okay. I've been at Mines at 2014, but rebranded 2016 far as doing skit vids with friends. Oh, see? Yeah, totally get it. Totally get it. My first YouTube channel was in like 2009. My first Twitch channel and partnership was in 2014. So and now I have a TikTok account that I am trying to get to creator status, which is why I'm putting a lot of effort into streaming over there. And then YouTube, I'm so close to getting partner on YouTube. That's why I'm going to be streaming a lot over the Thanksgiving weekend, because I don't have any obligations, and I'm trying to make this my real job. I know I have the skills to do it, and I feel like until someone wants to hire me officially and give me and my son health insurance, I have to try to make the best of it. So I guess that's the spiel that nobody asked for. I vividly remember the first video was Ghetto Naruto. Like, man, it was so wacky, but glad we did it. I actually have my first YouTube video that went viral, like saved, like archived, and I showed it on my podcast, which I'm going to start up again. I had to stop doing it when I took on the part-time job because it was a little hard to manage, but I can do it now. So on Fridays I do like a chat show. So maybe we'll do one tomorrow. I would love to do one tomorrow. Okay, so we're gonna do something for the stream. I always purchase animals, or when I purchase animals, I always name them after people in chat. So Donor Organ and Mitch Zupri. I do need to start filling my my barn up. So I need one more pig if one of you guys don't mind being a pig. And I think I need a sheep. Yeah, I think I need a sheep. Or I can do another cow. I can do a couple cows. We should cow it up. Wait, I don't know how much room I have. So let me do the one pig. So anything but a turkey. Daughterly, yes, I'll do you too. Okay, Donor Organ, let's do you first. Let's make you my next piggy. But this might actually almost max me out on the barn. So Donor Organ, you get to be in the barn. But yeah, when I was doing live, I'll be guitar playing, which I'll stop if I get back into it. It'll be some anime-ish talk. Yeah, just do, like, I think what works best for content creators, especially if they're starting out, is to not really focus on views or like getting or growth. Focus on like your content and enjoying making the content. Everything else will just follow. But it's hard. It's really hard to do when you start from nothing. So, okay, this is the mod I wanted to talk about. So I have a farmer's portrait mod. So that's my farmer. That's me. This is a custom image that I used on a generator called jazzybeeitch.io. I'm going to share it if anybody wants to check it out. But you can custom create your character in the Stardew art, and then this is what you would use as the mod when you use the mod. So I think I'm going to try to show it here, how it works. Can you see that? Yeah. So you can customize a character, and you can do this, like people do this for like their profile pictures, and it's super cute. And that's how I created my character. And loaded it into the mod here. And what it does is it puts your character onto the opposite side. I think you could even configure this. You can even make it like turned a certain way. The default model actually is your in-game sprite, but just the head part. It doesn't look that great. So I like loading a custom portrait there. It looks like they're talking to each other. This is where I get really immersed in like the role-playing side of my gameplay, where I'll, pretend that I'm talking to these guys. All right, I'll see if I can find truffles. Yes, I need more truffles for truffle oils. Okay, Daughterly, you're next. Oh wait, sorry, Mitch. Let's do Mitch. I think we need some coop guys. I might want a rabbit. We might need a rabbit or chicken. Let's do a duck. Let's do a duck. So let's do Mitch Zupri. I think this one has room. Sorry. I'll catch it with what your message is in a second. I can't click My mouse is just dying, you guys. Mitch Zupri. You're gonna be a ducky. Great, I'll send little Mitch Zupri on her way. Oh, your girl, sorry. Can't choose that. And then last one is Daughterly. I'm gonna do I'll do just another duck. The eggs are really nice to have for monies. And I think I already have a dinosaur cooking in there. All right, cool. So let's catch up with what you said. That's interesting you said that. I say it all the time to anyone coming into the space is that don't focus on views, just do what you like and eventually you'll find your people. Yep. Exactly. So I totally feel you. I've had those days where I'm like, why am I even streaming? It's really just because of my regulars. Like I only ever really have like 8 to 12 people on average. Across all my streams, it's probably a little bit higher. But I don't really have a large stream, and I'm kind of okay with that because it gives me the space and the comfortability of just enjoying my stream and my playthrough. I get a lot more like nerve-wracking, like nervous when it's a bigger stream or when I have friends who will like raid me and it'll be like a crazy raid. I get a little bit nervous in those settings because I don't really like play a game that is always easily like easy to understand. Sorry, my coffee got cold, and so that just made my itchy throat even worse. So Xavier, a small but devoted YouTube audience. Yes, exactly. Shout outs to Xavier, by the way, who is my like. I would call you my like Stardew project manager. Like you keep me on target with what I should be doing. Check it out. Look, I want to show you. I got the enchant. See, I did it. I got the bug one. It's not the best one. I know, but I did it. Like on my feed, for instance, is chill people mostly, in which how I discovered you pretty much. Oh, thanks. Oh, I love that you think I'm chill. That's the goal. That's the vibes. I think it's one of my tags even on the stream. But that's awesome. I'm glad you're here. So we're gonna run it back again because I want to get another enchant for it. But we need to restock on everything. So I might have to take a bit of a break to make a hot drink because I'm still recovering from getting like whatever disease my son had over the weekend. So. Like he's all better, but I still have a bit of a thing. Holy, I missed a lot of progress. I don't think so. I think we were just really struggling to get through to like to level 10 in the volcano, because I didn't have things with me. I didn't have enough bombs. I didn't have like enough food. But we're gonna do another run. But I'm going to save all my cheeses and stuff. Oh shit, food. We forgot to buy food. That's what we had to do. Oh, I hope no one's mad. Sorry, guys. Sorry, chat. Let's go buy you some food right now. Unless you're talking about the barn section, the barn and animal area, that complete left side of the farm is like the composition of the layout is right where I want it to be. It took, I think I spent like the last hour of my stream last night just straight decorating all that. Which I know I'm mostly like a Stardew modder, but I also love the decorating content. Like it's so cute. But I feel like because I have mods, I'm kind of cheating in that sense. So I'm using this playthrough to kind of understand and learn the decorating mechanics, because it's not really simple if you're not using mods. If you're doing it pure vanilla, which I would love to do a vanilla perfection run someday, I would love to throw my hat in with the decorating community. Speaking of games, man, I need to find me a new game. But then again, Black Friday. Oh yeah, I wish. Like I don't have a full-time job, so I'm nervous about this holiday season. I barely made enough money for rent for December, rent and bills. Like we just have enough to cover what we need, but I don't have any money for gifts, like for my kid, and it sucks because we've been kind of telling him like he can't have a lot of things, or like we'd have to skip buying him something he really, really, really wanted for like doing well in his school or getting a haircut. And he's actually been like done so well with adapting to it. Like he knows that we have to wait first we have to wait for payday, and then we have to pay all the necessary things before we can spend any fun stuff. And he usually just asks for like Robux money or Microsoft points so he can buy mods, because he's also a modder. He loves to play modded Minecraft, and in Roblox specifically, he loves the like morphing games where you can collect like your favorite video game characters. Like he likes the creepy ones like Poppy Playtime, and fuck, I forgot the other one. It's the one with the cat, the scary cat, and the mommy long leg. No, that's Poppy Playtime. Oh no, Garden of Banban is a new one that he also really likes. Same girl, maternity leave hurt my wallet. Oh my gosh, I was actually telling a story about my nursing journey, which I talk about my son a lot on stream. He was a premature baby born on the year of the lockdown. He was 2 months early, so my milk production hadn't kicked in because I wasn't supposed to give birth. My water just broke randomly. And so the nurses at the maternity ward were like so supportive and encouraged me to still try to produce milk, which you can do like massages to your breasts so that the glands will produce milk for your baby. And even though I made like the tiniest amount, every 2 hours I would fill up a vial with like a little bit of milk and waddle across to from the maternity ward to my son in the NICU, and I would give it to the NICU nurses, who, shout outs to NICU nurses, they were always so like overjoyed when I came in with the tiniest amount. But I had to use donor milk for those first few days because I didn't have the milk come in. My son had to stay in the NICU, and I was discharged. So I had to leave my son, and the hospital that we went to was like 90 miles away from where we lived. So that first night, like I didn't even want to leave the parking lot. I was crying so hard because I didn't want to leave. Like, I just gave birth to my baby. I'm not going to leave it. But like obviously I can't do anything about it. And my family, being Filipino, bunch of nurses were like super encouraging, like, and supportive, saying like it's hard, but this is the best place for the baby. You don't want something to happen when you're at home, and you can't, he's so little still. So obviously, like, I left him, but that night, I was like watching him on the webcam, because they have webcams in the hospital for the babies to give to the parents. I would like cry myself to sleep. And then in the morning, when I went to take a shower, my milk came in like full force. Like, I wasn't making like a lot, but it wasn't a struggle anymore to get this like tiny amount of milk, because when you go home, the nurses were saying like keep trying to make milk, put it in the freezer, store it, and then bring it the next time you come, and then like you can still feed that to your baby. So in the matter of like 3 days, I went from not making anything to being able to at least fill up like half of his required amount of food for the day. And then but by the time he left the NICU after 16 days, I was already like producing milk. So it's crazy, because you talked about nursing and everything, and I think that's your like second child too. But it's crazy the changes that your body goes through when you have a baby. Like, it's so empowering, honestly, to have experienced that. Not that I like, if I were to do it again, I don't think I would choose for him to be a preemie, because it was so scary, like, because COVID was, at the height of COVID. Like, we didn't even have a vaccine yet at the time. So I was always scared for him, because like we didn't know anything. We didn't know anything about it, and he was just born, and he was early. So I don't think if I could choose to do it again, I would have waited for him to be born and finished cooking, because when I think back to even just holding him, it's like all I could explain to other people, it's like holding a bit like a chicken, like his limbs are still so thin. He doesn't really have any weight on him. He looked so unfinished. And it, like, obviously it's not about the looks, but it was just a lot scarier to take him home. They actually make you, before you bring home a preemie baby, you get assigned a social worker, who makes sure that you like complete some like level of training before you can take home the baby, because you're responsible for having to do all the special needs that the preemie baby has, and depending on if there were any complications, like it can get really, really difficult than just like a normal birth. So I took a first aid course for children's first aid, because they make you do the training there at the hospital, and it's the same things they teach you when you take a first aid course, like on like American Heart Association or something. So I just did the exam and right after I did all the courses. It was like a free lesson in first aid, and I think I might have to renew my certification now, but I had it for a long time. Like, I was really thankful that the hospital made us do all that. Fair, I'd say. Yes, exactly. I wish that it was available for other parents, like normal parents. Craft a tent kit and sleep at the volcano entrance. Oh, smart. Yes, I have a tent kit. Thank you. I heard that alert. Oh my gosh, I can't pronounce it. Kita, or who is that? Siren Whitney. Okay, sorry. I thought it had some weird characters. I have to change the font. The font's a little hard to see on the overlay, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. You just heard my son's voice, actually. I was just talking about his birth story, which is like, it's actually a pretty crazy story. The biggest risk for my son being born 2 months early was his lungs might not have been fully developed. So I was like on week 33 or something like that, and he needed to be at week 34. That's when the lungs have finally matured enough that they can breathe on their own without needing oxygen. So they put me on steroids and antibiotics. The antibiotics for infection, because my water was gone. So he was like not floating in the fluids in my uterus. He was just he's like on my back, actually. I felt his weight the whole time. And then the steroids were for his lungs so that they would grow faster. And so I think I was just waiting for the steroids to finish for a few days, got to week 34, and then they induced me. And that moment when I knew, because I did an epidural, I knew that he had come out, but I didn't hear him at first. I didn't hear a cry or anything, and that's like, I think for any parent who's going through like a live birth situation, like you're waiting for that cry. I didn't hear it, and I was like looking, and then they wrapped him, and then I heard his little cry when they wrapped him. I think I was like so out of it that it wasn't until they put him on me to introduce me to my son, because the first 2 minutes when a baby's born, they have to leave the umbilical cords, because and someone can fact check this if I'm a little off, but I'm pretty sure there's a surge of like nutrients that come through the umbilical cord from the mother's body. So they usually they don't clamp the cord and cut it as quickly anymore. When they did that, and I saw that he was okay, I was relieved. And then the NICU team, because it was my birthing team and the NICU team, there was like 14 people in one room because it was a teaching hospital. They took my baby, and they went over to the incubator, and they started putting oxygen on him, and then I didn't see anything anymore because all the bodies were in the way, and I started panicking because I didn't know why they needed oxygen, and I didn't even know at the time. The doctor was already like stitching me up because she kept saying like, do you feel that? Are you in any pain? Do you need more medication? And I completely zoned her out, and I was like staring across the room, trying to see the NICU doctor, who she introduced herself to me before we did my birth, and she said she would like make sure that like everything's fine, and that's why the NICU team is there, and then she'll let me they'll assess the baby. They didn't say anything to me for what I felt like it was like half an hour. They were there putting the oxygen mask on him, but it probably was like 5 minutes, and she made eye contact with me, and it must have been written all over my face, and she was like, oh, he's fine, we're just giving him some extra oxygen to help him a little bit, but like, because it's his first time breathing. so they're just being cautious, but there wasn't an issue. And that's, I think, the first real parent scare I've ever had. Was right when he was born. I thought there was like something wrong with his lungs, because that's what I saw happening. Luckily the doctor recognized my concerned look and calmed me a little bit from having like an anxiety attack or something. But that was a trip, man. I remember thinking like, what now? Like, what else could go wrong? Like, we already had to have the baby during the pandemic. He's already early. He was hard to have too. We struggled with infertility. We had him through IVF. So like, I was ready for anything to come except that there was a possibility that he would need to be like incubated. I'm trying to find my sprinklers. I used them all. Damn, I need to make one. I think I have a spot in my greenhouse that is not lined up right. No, I don't want iridium. Iron bar and refined quartz. Let's get that. Iron bar and refined quartz. I thought I had a bunch, but I guess not. So yeah, that was my birth story. Nobody asked for it. This is what I mean, Mitch Zupri. I can just go, and I really don't care if anybody. Oh, maternity leave hurt my wallet. Yeah, I only took the maximum that the state would provide, which is 90 days, and I went back to work. I was working at a startup, so they didn't pay for maternity leave. When I used to work at like larger corporations, that was like a no-brainer, but that's the startup life. Sakuna Rice of Ruin has been on my radar, but I'll skip out on it. I don't know what that is. Let me take a look. Sakura Rice of Ruin. Sorry, I missed your messages. I was just so busy blabbing. Oh, dang, this looks cool. The Power of Rice. Let me share so you guys can see. Is it RPG? Discover the true power of Rice in Sakuna, of Rice and Ruin. Take on hordes of demons in side-scrolling combat to reclaim the land as Sakuna, a spoiled harvest goddess banished to a dangerous island. Then return to your mountain village and tend to a field full of glorious rice. Please be available on Mac. No, it's PC only. Bummer. That's the one thing that sucks about not having a gaming PC is I can't play some of these games that you guys are all telling me about. It's hardcore FOMO. So okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we were loading up our thing here. Can I read this book even though I already maxed out my fishing? All right, and I have one more scarecrow. I don't know where to put it. I don't think it matters. I'll just put it here. I'm gonna go to Gus's. Let's see if there's any recipes. Oh damn, where's my coffee? Why do I feel like I'm always losing my coffee stack? I have integrated GPU, so I'm pretty limited too. Yeah, I had to find since I multi-stream and I used to have like a pretty excessive like scene setup. I was having a lot of trouble trying to run my stream, but also use TikTok Live Studio. It was a struggle. Wait, what was I doing? I was trying to find my coffee. Did I sell my coffee stack? No, I accidentally put it in here. Why? I thought I changed this this category to not include coffee. Yeah, it's not supposed to include coffee. Oh, I think because it already, oh, that's what it is. We got to change the configuration of this mod to not include like items. I think that's what it thinks it's doing. If there's already coffee in there because it produced it, it includes it in the stash. So categorize, chat, scratch, stash to nearby key, stash from anywhere. I turn that off. Stash to first, I don't, stash to existing stacks. Let's turn that off. Okay. And I don't want to do stash from anywhere. It's still a little bit cheaty right now. I might change my mind later if I decide to do something to allow it for a stream. So okay, so farm chores taken care of. We're gonna go visit Shane. Oh damn it! I picked up my what am I doing? I'm like spazzing out. I picked up that sunflower. That's really just there for decoration. I just want my when I step out of the farm, I want my view to be beautiful. I've been doing that actually since when I started streaming. I did that in Minecraft. I played hardcore Minecraft a lot on my streams. And whenever I would find a house, I would always face where the sun sets. So when you lie down in bed, you see the sun setting across the horizon. I do the same concept in here, where the first place or the first thing I see is something pretty. Let's get this recipe now. And oh good, eggplant parm, that's great. And then I think we're gonna use the cheeses for sure, but I'm gonna buy, oh damn, salad's too expensive. I was gonna buy a stack, but we're not gonna do that. Okay, let's feed Pam. Oh no, let's not drink that. Or not feed, but like let's gift spam. Gift spam. Gift spam. We did gift Pam. Let me take a sip. Man, my throat is starting to really hurt. That might change my my goal for tonight. I wanted to stream for as long as I can, but I might need to stop if my throat still hurts. Whoa, what are you doing here, Shane? I never see you sitting here. Have I ever gotten really weird and vulnerable with you while I was drunk? Does a bear shit in the woods? I have a tendency to do that. I do that too, though. I do that too. I'm an emotional drinker. Whatever I said, don't read into it. Okay. That worked with me before when the first time I played, I married Shane because I'm Captain Savaho. I think I can change people. At least I used to. I used to think that. I don't know about now. This is great. Thanks. I mean, I do believe that people can change, and I think that there are certain, relationships where two people being together just makes sense, and it's always for the better for both. But it's really hard to find. So I don't not believe in it, but I don't count on it. Okay, I gave him the gift. Okay, cool. I don't really want to give anybody else gifts right now. Oh, Gus. What does Gus like? Do we have anything that Gus likes? Gus has a heart event that, dang, maybe I didn't enable that mod, but I have a restaurateur mod. I might not have that enabled. It's part of the lore that I'm doing, because since she's learning, my character in game, since she's becoming an artisan goods like specialist or whatever you call it, she needs to start cooking more. So I got a cooking mod. Let me try to throw my mods back up so you guys can see. These are the mods that I have installed. I'm going to try to look through the list. It's called restaurateur mod, and you can basically work at the saloon and help Gus fulfill like orders. But I also have a cooking mod that adds a cooking profession, which is why my like kitchen menu looks a little bit different. So it's called what was it called? Oh, restaurateur. Yeah, I do have it installed, so I don't know why it hasn't triggered yet. It's supposed to trigger when I meet a certain criteria for Gus, but I don't know what it is, so let me look it up. Restaurateur. I can't spell restaurant. That's the one word that always stumps me. Let's see work at the saloon. Oh, 5-heart event. Okay, I don't think we've done his 5-heart event yet. Can you see in game how many, like, which events that you've discovered for a character? Like, I know I can see how many hearts I have, but how do I know how much of the events that we've done? The last one we did, let me pull up the wiki. Oh, I can pull up the wiki together with you guys now. Oh, thank you for liking the live, Strange Wizard. Thank you for doing that. My stream layout is pretty new still. I'm trying to make it nicer. Okay, so this was the forge thing I was looking up. Gus's events. So if you don't want spoilers, please avert your eyes. But I'm gonna look at his events so I know how many we've done so far. Where are the events? Okay, 4 hearts. Enter the saloon during open when Buzz is inside. Okay, Pam. So that was the one that we did last. 5 hearts. Exit the farmhouse on a non-rainy day between 6 a.m. and 11:30 a.m. Oh, we might have done that. Yeah, with the pot of sauce. So he does that now. So we just did the 5-heart event. So why can't I do this? He'll mention that they could use another chef. Oh, he didn't do that. From now on, you can go to Saloon and access the new stove. There is no new stove yet. This is the first issue or conflict that I've seen in my mods. So let me, whoops, dang, I'm like struggling here. There you go, struggle bus. There's no other stove. Oh, and I can't get back in? Okay, cool. There was supposed to be a stove back here, but maybe I'll check the mod update, the release logs. Maybe. When patrons do this, will randomly express their meal interests. Yeah, it doesn't work. So I might have to check why that didn't trigger. We should have gotten it. We should have gotten it for sure. Oh, unless it might have been a day I restarted, and therefore the event didn't trigger. So, all right. But I think I've done that. I have exit the farmhouse on a non-rainy day between 6 a.m. and 11:30 a.m. Yeah, that was like today, so it should have happened. But I don't know. I have to double check. I manually install my mods too. I don't like using an installer or anything, because I like knowing, the state of my mods very intimately. It makes it easier to troubleshoot. But if I use like an installer, I have no idea what's happening like under the hood. So I prefer to do it on my own. Okay, good. We now have the resources to craft. What was I making? Oh, sprinklers. We're fixing the greenhouse. There's some spots that don't have water coverage, and I just planted some things in there, some melons and everything. So let's go to my sprinklers. And I'm just gonna put it here. Sorry, it's not that nice in here, but and then where's the other spot? There you go. Okay. And I still don't think we, oh dang. What did I plant? It looks like I planted something important here. Melon. Okay, so we're gonna need to sacrifice one. It'll be a coffee bean, just so that we have coverage. Oh dang, it's only one. Dang, I didn't really think about. Oh, look at that! I can put a sprinkler here. I thought I could only grow in that little box. Well, there we go. Oh, I forgot to put a channel reward. I need to remember to do a show and tell channel reward, because I started sharing photos on stream about of my garden, and I'm gonna start doing that now that we've fully settled in the winter season here, so I can start my winter crops, like actual crops, real life crops. I've been gardening ever since I started like struggling with the infertility. It's very symbolic, I think, but I started growing a lot of plants at the time, and now I'm a pretty avid gardener. I'm definitely like intermediate now because I spent the first winter in this new house growing my own greens. I didn't have to purchase any greens from the store like that I would make for salads or whatever, unless it was like a specific one that I just didn't grow. But I love growing our food. It's really such a blessing to be able to do. Okay. I think, oh yeah, let's check out the shed. So I have some things that we're cooking here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the cheese. Let's see what else. Everything's still going. And oh good, we have some of this stuff. I should save one of the truffle oils for doing the mayor's thing, but he can wait. I need the money. Sorry, I need the money, man. We'll keep the pale ale for Shane because we're trying to get him to 8 hearts so I can get a blue chicken. I owe a chicken to one of my streamer friends. I actually used to watch her streams. I kind of fangirled when she started noticing me. Let's see, where are we at with Shane? That's us. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and almost 6. So we're close, but not that close. All right. Let's see. Check the calendar. If we can afford to spend one more day preparing. Oh, it was Willie's birthday. We forgot to give him a gift. No. We can't get to the saloon fast enough to catch him before he goes to the beach. So it's all right. Next year. There's always next year. Okay. We have one more day of making cheeses. Cheese was a really good food item to bring into the volcano. So we're just going to do that again. Dang, it's been raining and thundering a lot. And tomorrow's a good luck day. So we'll go to the islands tomorrow. No, today's a good luck day. Sorry. Today's a good luck day. So we should go today. All right. So we have a couple hours to get stuff ready. I might have to reload the game, but let's do a bit of a survey on what we need to do. I just need more food and bombs if I can help it. So eggs. There's a lot of eggs that we can convert. And these are all the baby animals. And the barn. So how many milks? We should have gotten more cows for sure. Oh yeah, I have a ton of milk. Okay. So we will turn those into cheeses, and then we'll just get on our way. Okay. Actually, let's restart. We gotta be quick about it because I want to get to the Ginger Island early. Oh wait, you said to put our tent. Craft a tent and sleep at the volcano entrance. But I didn't know it was gonna be a good luck day today. We'll do that. We'll bring a tent anyway. But yeah, we need to get materials ready because we're trying to get to level 10. Oh, thank you for the cat. Thank you for the fish though. And all our melons ready, but we're not gonna be able to harvest them. Oh, I don't need anything here yet. We're just trying to get our animal products so we can start crafting the cheese. Cheese is the barns. I really want the auto petter so bad. That's gonna be my goal for sure in the spring year 3 is to get an auto petter. Hopefully we get it for everything, but I would just be glad we just hopefully we get it for all of the buildings, but I would just be happy to get it for one of them. And it's really these guys. It's the barn creatures. They're they like to roam and they're hard to follow. Oh no, lightning. I think I turned the sound down because it scared me last night. I was running on barely any sleep last night, and we still got pretty far on Ginger Island, so I'm glad that I got some sleep last night because we're gonna kill it now. Now I know how to play that level. And so oh, we're not cooking anything in here, so let's put a can I put a dino egg? Dang, we didn't get a dino egg. Oh no, they're so mad. Yeah, we didn't have food for you guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's why I had to pet them, because we're about to go to Ginger Island and they were mad. Okay, I gotta head home. I don't think we're gonna be able to craft the cheeses, so it took a lot of time, but we're just gonna stash everything that we have and get the jade. That way it's the crystallariums are going. And just dropped off all this stuff, and then we're gonna check our food situation, and then we can just go. Sashimi, not very great. Dang it, cat, you're in the way. Or actually I should just move those. Okay, chowder, lobster bisque, escargot, dish of the sea, complete breakfast. Dang, we don't have anything great. It's just the cheeses, so I don't know about this. Can we cook anything of importance? Oh, what the hell? What did I get? Corn. Let's find out. All right, so here's the art of cooking. The mod that I got for the cooking profession. It adds a whole cooking skill set here. I just got the house upgraded this year, so I'm trying this out for the first time. So how does this work? Let me see if the mod lets me cook from nearby thingies. Oh, I can't change it. Cooking. It doesn't come with configurable thingy. All right, so I guess I have to find all these. Okay, let's get some. I think the bean hot pot, 30 energy and 32 magnet. So I just need 3 green beans. So let's do that real quick. Because I like, food was the thing that killed me last time, and it's gonna do it again. I can only make one of these dishes. That sucks. May I ask what ethnicity? Sure. Thank you for getting consent. That's so new for me. I'm Filipino, 100%. It's 100% Filipino. Usually people just ask, and then I decide whether or not I'm comfortable answering. And I'm pretty open. All right, now you can cook this. And then carp surprise, not so great. Cheese cauliflower, 138 energy. That just kind of degrades this. Chocolate cake, chowder, coleslaw. I don't have vinegar or mayonnaise. Oh, your wife's Filipino? Nice. Just visited her family last year. Went to Baguio and Boracay. Oh, awesome, beautiful, great places to go. I grew up basically like living in the Philippines. Like, I was born here. But when I was 2 months old, they shipped me to the Philippines to live with my dad, because my mom was still in school here. So your next wife will be Filipina. Honestly, so am mine. Thank you for liking the live. I can hear I can hear it now, the alerts. I don't know what I did, but it fixed it. Omelets. Okay, omelet and parsnip can give us a farmer's lunch. I have a bunch of parsnips, but we'd have to make an omelet, and I think that needs oil.
Good job, Mom.
Oh, is that another like, oh, 209 likes, dang. Thank you so much. Fried calamari, can't make that. The eel, oh, I don't have an eel. I can make fried egg. We can do fried mushroom, perfect. Oh, I don't have oil, damn. Glazed yams, hash browns, lucky lunch, sea cucumber tortilla, blue jazz. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. I have a bunch of blue jazz. Okay, got it. That's a good recipe to know. Mackie roll. Don't have that. Miner's treat. Oh, that might be good. Cave carrot. We have a bunch of those, but I don't have sugar or milk. We need to stock up on the on the kitchen ingredients there. Oh, it's milk and eggs, but dang, but I'd rather convert that to cheese. Oh, white algae. I don't have. Oh, this is only two. Let's do that. I think I have them in the fishing thing. Have you tried balut? Yeah, that's my favorite thing to eat is balut. My first language was Tagalog. I was not a native English speaker. I had to learn English when I was a kid. Oh damn, there's no white algae.
Good job, Mom.
Oh my goodness, more likes. Thank you. There it is. There's the algae. Hell yeah. I should move all these inside or something. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, I opened the damn catalog. That was not what I wanted. Okay, I know we're running out of time to get to the thing. We might have to postpone the run if I don't get there in time, because I want to be there on a good luck day, right? Not pancakes. Pale broth, that one. So we can make 3 of these. Thank God. At least we have some stuff that we can bring. All right, and let's make 3. I really like the cooking menu now in this mod, now that I know how to use it. Okay, we're running out of time, so I gotta make this quick.
Good job, Mom.
More likes. Thank you. Parsnip soup, pepper poppers. I don't want farming buffs. Plum pudding. Pumpkin soup.
Good job, Mom.
1 pumpkin and 1 milk. Oh, I can only make 1 though. Dang. Radish salad, roots platter. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, yes, we're gonna do this. Roots, cave carrot and winter root. That's it. That's the one that we needed. Okay, we're gonna still go. Cave carrot and oh dang, what was the other one? Cave carrot and I already forgot. Roots platter. Was it a parsnip? Shoot, did anybody remember? I'm gonna have to just look it up here so I don't lose this. Roots platter. Oh, winter root. Okay, winter root. Where is that? I think I just moved all my forageables into the fridge. So let's grab that. Oh, damn it, not the yam. Oh, but I don't see it. Winter root. It looks kind of like a fire. Oh, there it is. Perfect. I wish it would just let me craft from... I'm like right next to the fridge. That might be a setting. Let's see. Open mod config. Hell yeah. Mod options. Food heals over time. Food buffs start hidden. Food can burn. Oh, food can burn. Hell no. That's scary. Menu animations. Cooking animations. Show food healing regen bar. Fix default recipe sorting. Remember search filter. Default search. Resize Korean fonts. Dang. There's no cook from anywhere, or like cook from anything. Maybe convenient chests will have a setting. Convenient chests. Stash from anywhere. Craft from anywhere. Stash to fridge. Dang. Craft from chests. I just want to be able to cook from anywhere. I think that's an additional mod. I'm imagining a mod that I've already seen. All right, was it a roots platter? Roots platter, there it is. If you could be any animal, which one would you be? Possum. Possum. Wait, no, sorry. Possums are my favorite animal. If I could be one, dolphins or orcas. Probably orcas. Orcas. Final answer. Final answer. They're just relatable creatures. You had that ready to go. Oh yeah, dude. I have a 5-year-old who has autism and who loves animals and dinosaurs and everything. We've asked, you know how many times he's asked me this? It is a regular question in our household. Okay, I want to cook this. Let me, how do I forgot how to enable the cooking. Oh, here you go. Winter root and cave carrot. How come it's not accepting it? Can I only cook one? What? How come it's not letting me cook? I don't understand. Hold on. This mini fridge. This mini fridge thing is like messing the UI. Why is that doing it? Oh, backpack, mini fridge. Autofill ingredients. There you go. There you go. I just don't know how to control the mods UI, but okay. Autofill ingredients. Why won't it let me do it? Is it cave carrot first? Cave carrot. And then what? Let me... am I not doing it right? Options. Food, color, menu, cooking animations. Is there like a hotkey that I'm not pressing? How did I do it before? What did I make? I made the bean dish. Oh, but it's only one ingredient. Oh, can I not cook it? Because do I need to upgrade the kitchen? I've never really cooked anything, so let me see. Adds a kitchen with a counter that allows cooking. Okay, let's read cooking. Cooking is a game mechanic becomes available. The house upgrade adds a kitchen, which includes a stove and a fridge. The stove and cooking with the other fridge is 36 slots. The refrigerator is unique that it's directly linked with cooking interface, as if it were extension of a player's inventory. Only ingredients in player's inventory, refrigerator, or mini fridge are seen as usable items for the recipe. Alternatively, you can do cookout kit. Player must learn each recipe before unlocking. So it doesn't show that I can't do this. This is really weird. I guess I can only cook with one? This is so annoying. I didn't know that. So what about all these other things? I can only cook one ingredient stuff, so sashimi, that's it. Alright, I guess we're gonna get sashimi, even though that's not ideal. I hope that's not something with the mod. Alright, let's see, what fish do we have? We have a bunch of fish. I want to leave the lion's fish. The lion's main. I mean, all we can do is the sashimi. Because we can only cook single ingredient stuff, apparently. So, sashimi. Shimi. Also, I'm sorry if I'm missing messages. Okay, good, I'm not. Alright, so autofill ingredients. Go. Oh, sorry. I gotta pick this. Then autofill ingredients. Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess I could only cook one ingredient recipes at a time. This might be part of the mod. Sashimi. So I'm sorry, I should have maxed that. Okay. And sashimi again. The interface is cool. I haven't really cooked without this interface, so I'm very, very spoiled actually. Take out the bream for this. Oh, I can't do it. I have to do one at a time. Sucks. Sorry. Search sashimi. The one ingredient thing is killing me. I wonder how we can bypass that. I should have read that a little bit more. I guess we can do the carp now. Okay, it's picking fish at least every time. I'm just gonna heart this so it's a favorite. That makes it a little bit faster. This is probably a lot easier to cook this way. The UI really helps. I'm a very visual person, so I understand things better if I can like see it. Dang, I couldn't cook the winter root platter. I hope... Do I just need to increase my cooking skill? Yeah, look at... Oh, we made quite a bit a dent there. So I'm gonna put this in here, although I should have brought it, but well. Okay, so we have eight sashimi and 3 pale broths, One bean. One bean. Let's put that bean away. Oh, mushrooms. These are good, right? The purple mushrooms? Heck yeah. We'll take those. I think I have more inside. All right, we're really gonna go. I promise. I know we're kind of cutting it close, but we need the food. That's the only way I did good last time. Okay, what other foods? Cauliflower, amaranth. Maybe some of these like straight up veggies, like Popeye or something with spinach. Maybe these veggies will be good to bring. Chocolate cake, leek. I could just bring these with the bad buffs. I mean, not bad, but like incompatible buffs. Actually, I want to focus on health, right? Health, the health boost. So that's 78 health, not that great, but the buffs are good. 56 health, not that great, but that was the only thing we can make. 56 health, also bad, but good buffs. Sashimi is very weak, but I couldn't do anything about it. This one's good, the escargot. The complete breakfast is decent, and the mushrooms give us energy, but not great health. So lobster bisque gives us 101 health. Clam chowder is 100. We're just gonna take all the fishing. Who cares? It's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, add another sashimi. And I think that's it. None of these really contribute to food. Okay, and then just gonna grab our 19 bombs and cherry bombs. That's what we didn't have. Warp totem to mountains, warp totem to beach. Oh, yes. And then we'll do one elixir. We'll do the phoenix ring. Oh, glow ring or amethyst. I should bring the rings, huh? I can combine rings at the forge, right? Small magnet ring. I don't think we want that. We want the amethyst ring. And the glow ring. Glow ring. Don't need that. The phoenix ring. This is what we want. That's what we'll do. Okay, and then we can... I don't know what to do with the rings. I'm sure we'll get more when we're there. And then I'm going to make a warp totem real quick. Because I think someone suggested a warp totem for the farm. So we're going to do that. 1 honey, 20 fiber. Where'd my honey go? I think we sold it. 1 honey, 20 fiber. We don't have the fiber. Okay. Hopefully the cheese is done. Some of it. Oh, that's milk. Oh, dang. It's not done yet. How many more minutes? 50 minutes. It'll be worth it to get a stack of cheese. And we can just warp to the beach. Still on track. Before Xavier yells at me, like, you're taking too damn long, Cammy. Oh, while I'm waiting, I can craft some bombs, I think. I think I have enough ingredients. Yes. Oh, we can make the big bombs? I don't know if it's worth it. I can only make one of these? Oh, we can make more cherry bombs. We should do cherry bombs, right? Okay, let's make 4 of those. We'll make that one, and we'll do all cherry bombs. It's better than nothing. Because this is round 2, our second run of the volcano, and we are coming prepared this time. Okay, good. Mayonnaise done. Do I even get anything from eating mayonnaise? No, just a heart attack. Okay, do I have more coffee? Nope. Is there anything here we're taking? Nope. All right, 10 more minutes, then we're warping, and we are going to Power Rangers over to the beach. Hell yeah. And grab that. Oh, what? Okay, 9 cheeses. That's good. Okay, and let's do the warp totem, right? Right, because I don't have the farm thing. Pachycephalosaurus. That's Power Rangers. I just pretended I was a Power Ranger. I do that every time I warp because it makes the most sense. Damn, I don't want this. I don't want these seeds. These broccoli seeds. Bleh. We'll throw it out. We'll throw it out. No, it's okay. We'll do it later. All right, let's go. We gotta organize our bar. Oh, so child account can't join an adult account in Minecraft. Trying to play with my son. Oh, I'm not 100% sure on Minecraft. I'm more familiar with Roblox's settings. But is there a way for you to link your adult account to your child's account? Because you should be able to, as the creator of the child account, you should also be able to specify the adult that has the Minecraft account. At least that's how it is in Roblox. But let me know. Very good question. I'm also interested. When you say join an adult account, you mean like a server, right? I don't think kids can join on multiplayer servers. I think they can only join like local servers. Child account in general. I believe. If there's anybody who's smarter than me and that can look that up. I'm just talking out of my ass here, but I believe that's how it is. Kids can't be on multiplayer servers in general. But I could be wrong. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm trying to join via LAN. Is the server made locally? If the server is made locally, you can do it. Unless they changed it or something. But I think we took my son's Minecraft account off of being a child account because he literally only plays with his dad. So I'm not worried about him like joining people's streams or anything. Also, I just closed the wrong window. I lost my chat. Hi, Toxic Abbies. Welcome in. I feel cool saying that now because all the streamers I watch say it. But when I was working retail, we didn't say welcome in. We just said welcome. So I'm getting used to saying it now. It's cool. I'm down for it. Okay, let's clear our inventory because we have a lot of crap in here. We don't need this algae. Taro tuber, cute. But it's just it's taking up space. I'm sure we can get it again. Okay. Oh, thank you for liking the... Oh, Mark just joined. I thought I read it said Mark joined via LAN, and my eye said Mark liked the lives, but I think I hear the alerts now, and I didn't hear one go off. So, okay, let's fix our toolbar. I forgot to set up my... I should have put these tools away, but it's okay. I don't need the fishing one. We need the watering can, so that's going to stay. I'm going to put my bombs up here. And this. And we have a big bomb for big problems. Coffee, put here. I'm going to put these meals at the bottom bar. And this is just the replenishing. We'll start with cheese. Eggplant parm. I'm going to put all the buff ones on the second tier. And I'm not going to pop this till the very end. Until the last thing that we need. And which one gives us the buff? Okay, this clam chowder. Oh no, clam chowder didn't give us the buff. Lobster bisque, what was it? Escargot. This one gives us fishing and luck, so we're going to do that buff. This one's a good one. That's a good buff too. Fishing. Max energy. Oh, that might be useful. Plus 50 energy. This is a stack of 5, so that is better to put there. Okay, I think we're combat ready. I'm just gonna make sure the food does fill up this second section here. These are my emergency foods, because we're gonna run out. I ate so much stuff in my last run, so that's why I focused a little bit. Okay. This is probably gonna fill up with a bunch of crap, but I like it. I like farming for the materials doing this run, so this is gonna be great. Okay, here we go. We are starting round 2 of oh, where's my watering can? Oh, okay, right there. Let's actually swap this to the end here. There we go. All right, make sure this is full. And We are going through. Let's fill up a coffee. Oh, my back is starting to hurt because I'm not sitting in my chair right. Oh no, what did I drop? Oh, it's a lamp. Did I already? Yeah, I already had this. All right, let's try it. Okay, I'm not noticing a difference. Oh yeah, these are not bugs. Oh no, ouch. Actually, sorry, I have to just run past them. I keep forgetting. We're not trying to be hero here. But we're gonna take our bombs out in case we need to clear a path, like right now. Oh no, I missed it. Okay, good. I forgot how tiny the radius is. Oh shit. Flying monster. Eat a cheese. This is a lot harder to play on a controller when switching items. That's the one thing that I wish I had a proper keyboard mouse setup. Eat a cheese if you insist. I love cheese. Oh, I had the cheese out. By the way, I was at the store today picking up some groceries and stuff for today. And I saw, I live in wine country. So our like local grocery stores always have like a lot of cheap wine options that are actually really, really good. Like they had $6 bottles of wine. But I opted for a couple bottles. One that was a like decent priced one, like $8 or something. And then I tried one that was $20, and the $20 bottle, oh my gosh, it's so good. I don't and I'm not like a wine connoisseur or anything. I just like to enjoy it when I eat something like a nice meal. How come I can't go here? Oh, because I have to use the watering can. But yeah, I'll share. I was gonna have a glass on stream, but we're doing some serious business here, so I didn't want to be a little too tipsy. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even get through that without with doing this run, because this is hard work. Okay, we are only level 1 still. I don't know how. I thought we got through a door, but I guess not. Oh, good. Combat 8. Great. We're finally making a dent. Spicy Olive, were you able to figure it out? Hopefully you're able to figure it out. Also, hi to your kid. Okay, we ran out of room immediately, so let's throw away these broccoli seeds, this taro root thing, and we're gonna end up getting more space as we eat our food. But right now, it's more important that we keep our backpack stacked. Let me just open my messages, make sure bedtime's going okay. I'm just making sure bedtime is going okay. He should be already in bed, winding down now, but I also ordered a few things from Amazon from Black Friday, just some toys that I've had like my eye on for him that I couldn't really buy because we're balling on a budget here. I'm gonna see if that blows him up. But I did get my Twitch payout, so I had the little bit extra. So the money I make off of streaming and stuff is not for like, I mean, obviously it's for whatever I need. But I actually try to put the money that I make on stream back into the stream, like for like tax reasons and business reasons. But if I do have extra and I am not like hurting with, you know, bills and rent and stuff, and everything's all paid for the stream, I totally use the money for my son. So I'm leaving Streamlabs maybe this month, hopefully. TikTok just hasn't approved my authorization to use my TikTok account on OBS and Stream Elements. But if I don't have to pay for Streamlabs, then I should be fine. Lie, she's buying Lamborghinis. Dude, of all the cars I would buy, it would not be a Lamborghini. My son loves that car because on YouTube that's like everybody's car, but I really like the Jeep. I had to drive it for a little bit because I was borrowing my dad's car because I didn't have one, and I needed to get around to do stuff. And he was not in town, so his car was like basically just sitting in his driveway. So I got to borrow it for a while, and it's a Jeep truck. But I just loved driving a Jeep in general. Like, I never really thought about it before, but it's such a good vehicle. I've driven a bunch of different cars in my driving career, from luxury cars to like hand-me-downs and to cars that don't have that has a leaky steering fluid. But the experience that I had driving the Jeep was so nice. It feels safe to drive. I know that when it comes to repairing Jeeps, they pride themselves in being able to fix any issue. Like I think all the pieces of the Jeep can be easily obtained and replaced. So you can do your own maintenance if you like needed to, right? So think about people who like live in, you know, in the middle of nowhere. Oh, thank you, Bestie Bo, for the gifty. I updated my TikTok overlays and widgets and stuff to make it more fun for all y'all. Shout outs to Bestie Bo, who is another Stardew streamer, probably like the most hardcore Stardew streamer in the morning time. Your farm is so crazy cool. I'm sorry, I'm so slow at doing the shout outs because I am limited with this keyboard here. It's not my normal keyboard. But let's try doing a shout out. Shout out, Bestie Bo UK. I had to type it. I used to have a Jeep a car or two ago. It was a solid drive. I loved it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for all the thingies. Oh my goodness. Thank you. So what were you? Shout out to Bessie UK. What were you playing? It doesn't show me what you were playing. Oh, because you weren't streaming on Purple app. Right. What were you? I mean, obviously you're playing Stardew. I assume. Oh gosh, it's 9 o'clock. I'm getting nervous, and we're only level 4. We might not make it. It's okay. We didn't burn through too much of our stuff. We might just sleep and try it again tomorrow. We'll just run it back earlier in the day. Dang. Yeah, I didn't use too much of my mats, but we'll try it anyway. And too bad the buff that we got, the enchantment we got, doesn't really help us in this situation. Or with these mobs. So hold on, just checking my messages. If anyone on Discords, but if anyone was messaging me, looks like no, it doesn't look like anyone. All right, cool. All good. Oh no, it's only 10, or we only got to 5 and it's 10 o'clock. I don't think we're gonna make it. I wish there was a way to just like peace out, but I don't know how we would do it. Someone said that all the levels were different. I don't know if they're that much different. The objective of the level, I think, is still pretty much the same. Like, this is very familiar, and I remember this is the kind of what happened at a level after level 5. Oh my gosh, we only have a couple hours. My back is killing me. Ghost Rare Zed. Shout outs to Ghost Rare. Oh, Zed. Zard. Another cozy streamer. I think Stardew is your main thingy. I know you're on T-Talks, but do you have a purple app? Yes, you do. So let's do a shout out for you too. Shout out. Boom. Happy Turkey Day, bro. I do have a this is my thankful for you stream. I enabled a channel reward that you guys can redeem and ask me like what I'm thankful for this year. But I'm doing this stream on Thanksgiving to obviously, you know, stream, like keep my streaming schedule up, but specifically to thank everybody who has been a part of my like streaming journey, like chapter 2, era 2 or whatever. It's been so challenging because I like with multi-streaming and everything now, but it's still so nice. Yes, of course. How was your stream? Last time we checked in, you like started a new island and everybody was already like killing it and setting it up for you, and that was the last time I checked in. Because I've been on that Stardew grind, dude. Like I'm trying to get, like right now I'm trying to get the second enchant but it's already midnight and we only have 2 hours left and I have 8 floor. I'm on floor 8. This doesn't even look like the right way to go, but actually I think this is it. I don't know. But dude, I love your streams. They're so fun. And I don't play Animal Crossing anymore because I sold my Switch, but it makes me want to play again. I'm just gonna pass by you, dude. I'm not even gonna mess with it. We're just not. I'm gonna eat my hot pot. I think that's the strategy with the food items that I have because they're very weak. I'm going to make sure that I eat them often and I don't try to wait till my life gets to the very end. I just can't afford it. Like this cocktail, we're just gonna eat now. I'm gonna pull the sword out. Try to. Oh, we didn't even get any prismatic shards, so we can't even do an enchant or a thing. Damn. Okay, this is not good. We're about to die. I shouldn't have used my nice bombs. I don't know if it's worth running back because I think we're just gonna pass out here. Just not die. We just can't die. You gotta play in January. It's going to be so fun with the update, dude. I wish I could. If I can like figure an emulating situation. Dragon tooth missed. What's a dragon tooth? What is a dragon tooth? I missed something. Shoot. What? I didn't even see it. I see it. What did it like? Was it a drop? Oh no. I hope it was dragon tooth. Shit. Uh-oh. Is it a tool? Or a weapon?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. The dragon tooth is a special item that can be obtained in the volcano with skeletal remains of a dragon or by killing lava lurk. 15% drop chance. Dang, what is it? Oh, it's just a item? Okay, cool. It's not like a weapon or anything. Oh, but we need it for the island obelisk. Okay. Well, now that I know, I gotta see what it looks like in my mods, but it should be similar. Okay, look at that. Level 1 cooking. We have a new recipe: baked potato burrito and quiche provinciale. Oh my goodness, thank you for gifties too. Level 2 cooking, more recipes, yum. Burritos. I know, right? That's why I love the cooking mod. The cooking aspect is one of my favorite things about farming sims, because that's what I like to do in real life. I love to grow food to cook, like grow from the garden to cook. So we have quick breakfast, crepe Suzette, hot cocoa, berry waffles. So I think maybe I just need to upgrade my house and then get a better kitchen. Oh, dang, we started here. Okay. So we have a bad luck day anyway, so that's fine. We can spend this day preparing. Let's take care of our animals now. But that was second attempt. We got a bunch of cool stuff though. But we'll just prepare better. If I just had a stack of cheese, that's all I really need is a stack of cheese. So we need more cows. We gotta buy more cows. Okay. So we need to do that, and that's okay because we have we have the money and I think the space. So let me make sure I put my stuff away properly. I'm just going to fill up my I think this is my war chest. So I think I set up a thing for that too. Yeah, everything should automatically go in there. And I'm going to put my food items here too, even though it's technically not categorized well. That way I can just bring all the same stuff with me. But dang, what a failed run. Sorry, that did not go well. Must have been hard to watch. Oh, dang. Where did all my stuff go? Oh, I think that is all my stuff. Yeah, that's all my normal things. Okay, cool. And let's see, has anything finished cooking here? Yeah, just a couple of cheeses and stuff. Oh, nope. Mayonnaises. Oh, we haven't filled up the jelly jar. We need to fill up the jelly jar with some fruits. Pale ale. You should definitely see Shane a little bit. And truffle oil. The animals have not been going out, so they're not quite producing. At least the pigs, specifically piggies, not doing great. All right, we have to feed them. I'm sure we fed them yesterday. We took care of them, so hopefully they're not pissed. This is the new coop anyway, so they're brand new. This is the other coop. Hopefully we get a dino egg. Yeah, let's throw a dino in here. Let's put another dino. Because dino mayo is also very profitable. And probably would be good to specialize in dino mayo if we're going to have the best artisan restaurant farm situation. Poor piggies can't do anything. Oh no, why do I have a path? A random pathway. That must have been dug up from the lightning damage or something. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, shoot. Okay, everybody's all petted. Now we can do this a couple of days, like today. No, we can only do this today, and then we'll just figure out. Maybe we'll just buy food. Maybe we won't try to cook anything anymore. Oh, I didn't know about the ingredient limitation. Where the heck is the path? I think yeah, there it is. I think I dug it up on accident. All right, let's see what's in here. Oh god, the coffee's ready. Really hate these coffees. Getting annoying to harvest. But oh, we can make the espresso, right? We can make espresso. So yeah, let's buy a ton of cooking ingredients from what's his name, Pierre. We haven't seen that guy in a minute. Okay. There was a mod that I was thinking of adding to just enhance the quality of life of my playthrough, but I think there's a mod that you can install that allows you to harvest crops using your scythe. So I might do that because having to click everything's so obnoxious. But I have ADHD, so repetitive tasks are kind of a struggle. But I do it. I can do it. It's hard to do. All right, we're gonna load up the crafting bins right now with all the things. And here, I think everything's loaded already. Yeah, I just gotta sell this now. Sell. Truffle oil, cloth, mayonnaise. Keep the cheese. Keeping cheeses. Oh, sorry, wrong chest. It was this chest, right? This is my fighting chest. We'll do pink for our combat chest. And I'm gonna put the cheese in here. And dang, I didn't put the coffee in there. I thought I dropped the coffee off into the chest. Maybe not. What? Why won't it go in? Oh, because this is not categorized for coffee beans and for hops. So let's do seeds. S is seed, coffee bean, and vegetable. V, vegetable. Oh, QRSTUV, TUV, WX, vegetable. There you go. Hops. Bang. There you go. Now it'll do it. Cool. Let's try it. Yep, works. All right, hopefully we got some of these seeds. Yep, there you go. And we're gonna plant these here. Oh, mayo. I forgot to sell that. Oh, our melons are ready, so let's do those. And we lose the season anyway, so I gotta make sure I harvest my stuff. What? Why didn't the egg get dropped in here? Okay. Ooh, look at all those batteries. Oh, let's check the traveling cart too. Sometimes she sells like dishes, so we're definitely gonna want that. At some point before we go to the Ginger Island, I'm gonna take a quick break on the stream so I can make a tea because the itchy throat is getting hard to talk through. But let's put the wine. It's a lot of melons. Make me one too. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay. So I think I want to continue growing melons. Oh, what am I doing? Growing melons in the greenhouse after summer because I think those are the best fruits. Oh my gosh, 29 degrees. That's cold. I think Sweden is the coldest place I've ever been. It was 2 degrees one of the days that I was there. It was insanely cold. Oh man, my throat is really messing with me. After the run though, if it turns out it's too uncomfortable, I'll probably wrap up the stream, unfortunately, but because I really want to keep playing more, but I also want to stream tomorrow, so I can't lose my voice. I mean, I could. I wish I could just like connect my brain to chat, and then I don't need to talk. You guys you'll hear how many thoughts I have a second. Okay, everybody's fed. Good. Let's take a trip to The traveling cart. Coldest you've been was negative 23. Where is that? Where'd you go? That's crazy. That's cold. Oh, Michigan. Dang, that's right. It does get cold there. Okay, let's purchase food. Potato, pickles, honey, blueberry, crayfish, duck feather, shrimp, hazelnut, basic retaining soil, peach sapling, oak tea table, rare seed, antique binoculars. Dang. I guess the seed is the only thing. Let's go to Gus's. And it might be worth it to just pick up some salads too, but we'll see. Oh, is Shane here? Nope, Shane's not here. Let's buy. Oh yeah, he is. Sup, bro? There you go. I guess we should talk to you too. We're only a couple hearts away from getting the thing. It's nothing cool. I'm gonna buy a bunch of hay because it's just been raining a lot. Oh gosh, what did we do? Shane, why? Why did you drink too much? Oh, he said our name when he was passed out. I'm sorry. My life, it's a pathetic joke. Look at me. Oh, so sad. Why do I even try? Oh, I'm too small and stupid to take control of my life. Shut the F up. Shane, get yourself together. I'm just kidding. I'm just a piece of soiled garbage flittering in the wind. Ugh. I've been coming here often lately, looking down. Here's a chance to finally take control of my life. These cliffs. So dark. Such a dark turn to his storyline. I remember watching it the first time and being like, dang. Like, really is a struggle. Depression's no joke, man. Eve, all I do is work, sleep, and drink to dull the feelings of self-hatred. Why should I even go on? Tell me why I should just roll off this cliff right now. Are you kidding me? Because there's so much to live for. Jazz needs you. You're like a father to her. It would be a sin. The decision is your own. Just know that I'm here for you. So I think the first time I was like, Jazz needs you. You're like a father to her. The decision is your own. Just know that I'm here for you is very elf-like. But because there's so much to live for, I think that's like a little too human for her. The decision is your own. Just know that I'm here for you. Yeah. Uh-oh. Thanks. I appreciate that. I really do. Oh, good. I'm glad that worked. Eve. Oh, look at my ears. I think you should take me to the hospital now. Yup. That'll do it. Oh, checking messages. Okay. I've pumped his stomach and rehydrated his body. He's going to be okay. Thanks, Doc. It's good that you brought him in, though. Whoa. Why do you say this? What? Too much alcohol is terrible for the body, but right now I'm most worried about his mental health. When he comes to, I'll have a chat with him about his treatment options. I know an excellent counselor in Zuzu City. Oh, that's the first time I've heard about the other city. Life can be painful sometimes, but there's always hope for a better future. You've got to believe in that. Yeah. Yep. I hear that. Otherwise, what is the point? What has been the point? Okay. No more drama. All good. Let's go to Gus. And we just got to get to Ginger Island tonight. Oh, what time does the bus stop? Or the boat? Willie's boat. Oh, damn it. Boat. Willie's boat? Ginger Island boat. What time? Oh, it's whenever he closes, right? Because I can't take the boat if he closes. So we got to get there. We got to get there soon. Alright, so we'll just buy the things, go back to the farm, warp to the beach, and then make our way over. We're probably going to just buy some food. Ooh, cranberry sauce? 125 and 56 health. Dang, not really what I was hoping for. I guess we shouldn't get it. Let's get the salad's only 50 health. Dang, that's not that great either. Beer, not great. Where else can I buy food? Maybe I can buy like health potions or something from the doctor or whatever, his like medicines. I don't know why I'm here. Oh yeah, I wanted to do these, but I can't cook anyway. So I don't know. We'll just get 20, and we'll see what we can cook. Oh wait, I forgot. I can't even cook a recipe that requires multiple ingredients. So might have just wasted all this money, but I just don't know the next time that I'll be in town. What the heck, doctor? Where are you? What if I needed to buy? Does he sell like medicines that give you health? I don't know. I do not know. We should be. Okay, what do we need to do? Let's put some of the ingredients away. Let's see. This was the battery packs. And oh, the rare seed. We'll get to that later. I'm just gonna put this stuff in here. Oh, I did have some ingredients, but that's not enough. Yeah, I don't even have like proper food in here, so let's use one of our new fridges. And yeah, I really don't know how come I can't cook. Let me just look it up. Love of cooking mod. I wonder if this affects it. The love of cooking. There's a cooking menu with new looks. Find and filter foods. Okay, Mom's cookbook will arrive by mail. They'll be added to your special powers tab. Use backpack and fridge inventory to pick your ingredients. Autofill ingredients. Comes with full gamepad usability. Keyboard users can change recipes, inventories, and cooking quantities by scrolling the mouse wheel. Cooking animations can be disabled. New recipes, new tool upgrades. Oh, wow, that's cool. New seasonings and more. Food buffs start hidden. All foods will have their buff effects hidden until you've eaten them. Sorry, I hit that. Food can burn. Food heals gradually. So I don't think this changes cooking. So maybe I never knew the cooking mechanic in Stardew Valley. That it limits you to 1 ingredient recipes at first. Only one food's buff can be active at a time. Seasoning recipes. Hold on, I have to read this on my bigger monitor. Oh, sorry, I keep hitting that. Ingredient dishes. The ingredients for these are already included in the previous list. Profitable recipes. Quests. 100,000 worth of freshly cooked items are requested by Quee's Cuisine Quest. Nope. For maximum profit, it's always better to process ingredients in preserves jar. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. First in the player's inventory, then in the main. Every recipe searches for ingredients in the following location. When auto-sorted, the organized buttons. Okay, but it doesn't say anything about, like, how come I can't cook things with more than 1 ingredient? After upgrading the farmhouse for the first time, the stove is cooking while they're up. The player must learn each recipe that is unlocked with the exception of fried egg. Oh, the player must learn each recipe before it's out. Yeah, okay. Locked recipes are displayed in a black silhouette. The tooltip recognized. Okay. Any missing ingredients will be highlighted red. If all ingredients are present in the player's inventory or the refrigerator combination, the recipe icon will become fully highlighted. I think I should be able to. I wonder why. Baked fish, bream, wheat flour. Let's try it again. Baked potato is potato and cheese. Berry waffle. Chowder. Clam and milk. I don't want to waste the milk. Milk makes cheese. Maybe I can filter. sort by name. Sort by name, healing, price. Filter all recipes, favorites, ready to cook. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so it does take it from my fridge. So fried egg. Yeah, these are all single recipes. Huh. So maybe it is an upgrade. Maybe it is a house upgrade. Let me see. Upgrades. Adds 2 new rooms and 1 with crib with 2 child beds, allowing player to have children. Kitchen and bedroom are larger. Unlocks renovations and ability to paint the house. Dang it. We have to upgrade our house again to be able to cook better. I think. House upgrades, like, just not in the cards. Okay, triple shot coffee. Hell yeah. It's a more potent coffee. Let's do this. Oh, wait, a +3 energy, one up, a +1 speed. What is this already? +1 speed for 124. This one gives us... let's make a heart first. Let's see. Triple shot espresso. What does this give us? What's the buff? I don't know. Let's make one first. +1 speed for 4 minutes. Okay, cool. It just lasts longer. So yeah, let's craft all those. Oh, I have to click it and hold. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can make 110. All right. Guess we're holding down the button. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I have a controller. This will be so much faster. There we go. All the coffees. So now we have espressos. What else? Can make more sashimis. Oh, because we only had one crawfish in there. It's not really worth making these ones right now. Okay, we gotta get back. So let me grab all my things. That was love potion and bombies and all these food. We're just gonna bring the same stack of food. And I'm just gonna check. I don't think we have any more things to grab out of here. Cloth. Oh, 5 cheeses. Beautiful. And that was it. So that's all she wrote. I gotta drop this off here. What time does Willie's boat close? Oh, here. Willie's shop. 5 p.m. Okay, we got a dip. Can I make another beach totem? Warp totem? Warp totem farm. Mountains. Oh, we don't have coral. Damn, we have not been foraging out there at all. So that's my own fault. Okay, I'm gonna put this hay here for now. All right, what do we have? Do we have everything? Weapons. Actually, no. Let's put our weapons away. Or not weapons. Our additional tools. We don't need an axe. We don't need a scythe. Or this. Or this. Oh wait, I don't know. Do I need my fishing pole? Do I go fishing in the volcano? I guess it's better to have it in case I do. And we'll put this here for now. And we're not taking the pale ale. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's all up in here. Do I have anything cool in here? Oh, 1 prismatic shard. Should I bring this? Just in case I get to... I should, huh? Just in case I get to the forge. And I didn't find any. I don't know if that's how it works, but... I don't know. Gotta be prepared. Alright, let's go. I almost really wanted to buy food at Gus's, but we gotta eat this. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We have so little time. Wait. Shoot. Do I have a warp totem? Oh no. I know we said we couldn't do it. Damn, I'm not gonna make it. We'll just have to go tomorrow. It's okay, more time to prepare. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have coral, and I didn't. So let's go ahead and get the warp totem. Let's get the ingredients for that. That way we'll try another day. Town. Let's get some coral. Oh, I should repair the thing. So I can cross the... Let's do it. I actually don't know if the... Does the bridge get repaired the same day? The beach bridge? Stardew Valley Wiki. Beach. The beach. Tide pools. The tide pools are found. Coral. Okay. 300 pieces of wood. Okay. Alright, let's do that. I don't think there's a time limit anyway, so we gotta go back. Oh, let's check out... Oh, no. We already checked Gus's spot for the day. We just took the long way, but it's okay. What was I getting? Oh, what the heck? Why are my dinosaur eggs there? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Artifacts. What was it? Oh, I need wood. Yeah, I have a bunch of wood, so I just need 300. So shift right click and fill it up. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That should be pretty good. Oh, cinder shard. We need to bring that too. I didn't even think of that. It's a good thing I remembered. Okay. And I definitely don't have coral. Oh, wait. I have food in here. River jelly, sea jelly, seaweed, anchovy, clam. Oh, I can make sashimi with all this fish. Escargot. I have snail. Oh, squid roe. Okay. And there's nothing here worth taking with us, right? Yep. And these stones. None of these offer anything good either. Okay. Yeah, we cleared this out already. And yeah, we cleared this out. Tomorrow it's going to rain again, so our animals don't get to go out. Oh, I got to put the hay back into the... I bought like 50 pieces of hay. Where did I put it? Oh no, what am I doing? Oh my god, that would have been so bad if I accidentally deleted it. Oh, here it is, 60 hay. And we'll just drop that into the silo. Feeds our animals. And we'll put our... I'm just putting all the fruit in here for now. Till I find a better storage organization thing. Okay. No point in the food. We're probably better off just... Oh, the gravel path. Yeah, we're probably better off buying like salads at this point. Because a stack of 9 cheese is great, but I need to figure out what's a good health increasing food to make. But hopefully tomorrow Gus has better supplies. Where are we going again? Oh yeah, the beach. Okay. Oh, hello, James Goff. Welcome. We are doing a Turkey Day stream. Happy
Thank you.
Thanksgiving. I am thankful for you, James. You are like the biggest cheerleader on my TikTok. I really took your support like to heart. And I
Thank you.
made sure my stream looks good on TikTok and is just as fun
Thank
and
you.
interactive. Yay, thank you. Oh my gosh, for all of the level ups. I don't even know what that is. But that looks good. Dang, we didn't have any corals. We just spent 300 wood on crap. Oh my gosh. And you gave me a cake. How was your Thanksgiving? If you celebrate or if you got to visit family, what did you do today? Blech, that was hard to say. Oh, good. I'm glad it looks good. I'm still not 100% like sold on the layout. There's just some things I want to tweak. I forgot what was all in here. Yeah, I don't want any of this crap. But yeah, it was very, very motivating what you said about my TikTok stream, because I think I was considering like not having it anymore. I could not visit family this year. I couldn't get the money together to get my car set up so I could drive it up there. And my son is and his dad were staying here for Thanksgiving, so we decided to just do like something with just us instead of like trying to go and see family, because since we're going through the divorce, I don't really know what next year holiday is going to be like. So we just had like a super low-key day together. And I'm streaming instead of spending the rest of Thanksgiving with my kid. But I really, really have to. Especially because I have no idea what's going to happen in December, if people are going to be hiring or anything. So I'm trying to double down on all my content. I need to really make more money. Oh, let's get that jade. But I haven't looked at my family group chat yet. I don't want to get sad that I didn't get to see anybody, but I'm sure they'll understand. I have to. Okay, animals are good, right? We can wrap up the day. I haven't really been collecting any of my hardwood, but I didn't miss any milks and stuff, right? Oh, I should have bought more cows. That's what we needed. More cows. Okay, yeah, we didn't leave any food behind. So let's just go to bed. Yeah, I get you. It doesn't work out every year for the visits. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the holidays were always a struggle for my ex and I, because we never agreed on what we wanted to do. And like my family is bigger, and there. Oh damn, this magma cap. What? Why haven't I looked in here for food? My family's bigger, so there's almost more things for me to do. Oh, thank you for the likes. And then my ex's family is smaller, so they barely do anything. So it's hard for us to coordinate. Oh, what am I doing with this ancient fruit? What the heck? I could have been planting this. So holidays are always really a struggle. And I was already kind of preparing to start doing more family events without my son, because it just doesn't always work out. Like when we were married, like we just had to make it work because I really wanted to go, and even if he didn't want to, or it was hard for him to go, my ex, I mean, he would always like make it happen, and that built up like resentment, right? Because he like did this thing he didn't want to do. But now that we're not together, the decision to go and do things like without my partner or whatever is a lot easier. And that's kind of where things have been headed anyway. And I don't mind, because my son is really, he doesn't do very well in like the big social settings anyway. It does stress him out. So I'm like totally okay going to something without them, or him. But for the holidays, I think we're gonna have to like, figure out a proper agreement. And I think we, in our divorce papers, the last time we drafted them, we outlined it pretty okay. So this will be the last year we have together. And then who knows what next year is gonna bring. All right, 1 a.m. just enough time. I planted those seeds. Hi, Caitlin. I almost called you Truly. It's been good. I hung out with my family a little bit earlier, just my immediate family. I didn't get to see my extended family. I was just telling James this. He asked pretty much the same. But I've just been playing Stardew the rest of the night. So I am probably going to take a break right before I do my next run. We're going to do Ginger Islands like right now. New cooking recipe. Yay. Okay. I guess I have to click it. Yeah, it's been super chill. And hopefully I can stream pretty long tonight. Could be the start for some good new holiday traditions. Yep. That's the way I'm looking at it. Like, usually the most the one thing I'm most excited for the holidays, which I already am not a fan of the holidays, is to like do decorations with my son for the house when we had a home, like when we lived in our own home, but we had sold it when we moved forward with the separation. And when we sold our home, those traditions got a little sad for me. Like, I didn't really, it felt like when last year when we had the holidays here, the first time they went to my ex decorated the house and didn't ask if I wanted to do it or like wait for me. He just kind of did it, and he didn't think about asking me if I wanted to do it or not. And I remember getting kind of butthurt about it. But I was working anyway, I just thought that they would wait. I'm gonna take these chanterelles actually, because those are pretty good energy. But that was my favorite thing. I obviously we worked it out because we fought about it. And I was like, I would have wanted to do it too. And he's like, oh, but you're busy. And he really wanted to. And this year I'm like, you know what? I think it's okay if they're able to decorate without me. Because the most important thing is my son gets to do it. And it's I'm going to have to get used to not being able to do everything with him like that. Because we're going to try to split the time. So this year it was I wasn't so sensitive about it. Okay, Shane. Oh, man. How do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened at the clips. That was embarrassing. Oh, man. It's cool. I'm just happy you're still here. Facts. Wow. It was that serious,
Mom.
huh? Thank you for more likes. 200. Dang. Are you on mobile? That's a lot harder to do on mobile. I decided I want to see a therapist. Good. I'm seeing a therapist too. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for taking care of me, and I want you to know that I'm going to take things a little more seriously from now on. Great. I don't want to be a burden on anyone, and don't be a burden to yourself. Shit is already hard enough with life. Oh, sorry. I clicked out for a second to check my messages. Okay, so we have pretty decent luck today. Oh, nope. We have eight luck. But we're still going to make our way to the Ginger Island so we can spend the night there. And yeah, and I'm just going to put some of this stuff away. But yeah, that's like the hard parts of the divorce situation. The good parts is that, me and my son's dad don't hate each other anymore. Oh, CBA, hi, welcome. It is modded, but my mods are all fairly just aesthetic changes. I have a full list if you wanna see it. I've showed it a few times already. I have about 90 mods, and all of them are just kind of fitting a certain theme for my character that I'm playing through in this save. So it's very like supportive of the lore, and I really wanted I wanted to be like a very immersive playthrough. So my character's an elf, that's why she's got elf ears, and we picked the forest farm because obviously wood elves. You love the aesthetic, thank you. The main mod that I based everything around actually is the farm buildings one. I think that's the one that usually gets everybody, is the Italian rustic countryside mod. I themed the whole mod list around that. So the goal that I'm trying to get to for endgame is to become like to restore the farm, obviously, but be more of an artisan goods dealer. So I even have like a winery and a restaurant building that I can purchase through Robin.
Good job,
we
Mom.
can add it to the farm. Oh yeah, more likes. I don't even know how many that is now. What am I? Oh, 4,000. Great. I don't remember what my bar says down there. I think I put like 1,000 or something, or 10,000. Anyways, yeah, I can show you the full mod list if you're interested. Let me know. It is a huge list, so it's gonna take up like the screen, but you can take a screenshot and then look up all the different things. Or you can just like ask. If I know all my mods by heart. I install them manually because I need them all to work.
Subscribe and like.
Oh, thanks for the sub.
Good luck, Mom.
Shout out to James for subbing. Where did you sub to? I think that's
Good job,
subbing
Mom.
on. Where is it? Oh, I can't even see.
Thank you.
It didn't show me. And thank you for the gifts, Caitlin. Did you sub on Tiki Talks? It didn't show me on my events list. That's the thing that sucks about not using TikTok Live, is there's a lot of features missing. So no, you cannot use mods on the Switch. Sadly, you need to have a desktop version of the game. That's PC or Mac. I mean, I'm like there might be like some crazy way to hack everything so you can do it on the Switch, but I don't think not natively. Okay, James, thanks for the sub. So you're part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. Okay, we're gonna sell these mayonnaises. But yeah, I love playing my mods. I try to keep it vanilla friendly until I beat vanilla content. I have never gotten to year 3 yet. I'm fairly new if I take my like years time playing, because I stopped out after 1.2, so like the game just came out pretty much, and I like had my son. And then I couldn't play anything. Just super busy with having my first and only child, actually, because he's still the only one we have. But yeah, I'm coming back to 1.6, so it's been a minute. Good night, James. Thank you so much for supporting. I am thankful for you, man. Thankful for you. Happy Turkey Day. If it's still, yeah, we still have a couple more hours. Yes, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I forgot to put the sheep's wool in here. Let's throw that in there. Okay, now that the piggies are coming out, we're gonna get some truffles. It's hard to do all the farm chores without a full backpack, but this is all the stuff we gotta bring. I'm not missing anything crazy, right? Yeah. Oh, it's the last day. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. I don't think we're gonna do that this year. For my birthday, I just bought several other similar games. Have you tried Sunhaven? No, I haven't, but it's on my list for sure. I actually would let me look that up on Steam so I can show everybody. Yeah, it's totally up my alley, and it's actually made by Pixel Sprout Studios. So actually, I don't know them. I thought I knew them. Let me pop over to show the game. So those are the mods. Oh, I can leave the mods up if you want to take a screenshot of it. Oh shoot, if I don't mess up the layout here. So this is Sunhaven. I'll shrink this a little bit. It build your farm and relationships with townsfolk, or forge ahead on a quest of magic, monsters, and dragons. Oh, nice, dragons. Level up through a skill tree in 8-person multiplayer or adventure solo. Yay, I can get it. I think I have this saved on my wish list already. It has very similar aesthetics to some of yours. Oh, great. You know what's funny is people always ask if I'm playing, like what game I'm playing, because it doesn't look like normal Stardew. But like I said, I picked these mods specifically to support like my made up character lore, and that's how I usually play these kind of single player open world RPG games. But for my next playthrough, I'm already putting a mod collection together, and I'm gonna come up with a different a different character. What the heck? We can fight that guy so easily now with our cool new enchant. But yeah, I love Stardew. It's been such a great first game to return to streaming with, because I've just been able to mod and modding is honestly part of the fun for games like this, at least for me. Okay, what am I stuck on? Pine tree. You know what, let's start upgrading some tools. Let's upgrade the axe while we're here.
Love you.
Thanks for the follow. I'm so excited you decided to join the crew. Okay, I'm gonna start making the cheeses we gotta bring. We got a whole stack coming, and I'm gonna start putting the mushrooms here. And I have a couple things for the farm totem, which I don't think we need the farm totem. I'll make 2, but I'll only take 1 because I don't think we'll need it. What the heck? Where is it? Wait, why can't I make it? Oh, fiber. Damn, fiber is the thing that I don't have. It's annoying. Okay, we'll leave this here then, the honey. Have you decided who to romance this time around? Yes. So I've married Shane and Penny, and I was about to marry Sebastian when I was first playing. Then I haven't played in a long time, and so I'm barely starting like to go down my friendship trees here. But I am opting to not marry anybody and ask Krobus to be our roommate. So he's who we've got our eyes set on. I gave him a custom portrait too, which I can check out actually in a little bit. Where I'm trying to get all my stuff ready so we can go to Ginger Island, because we need to try that one more time. But we can make sure. Okay, fiber. I just gotta find ways to get it, but. Let's do some chores. Let me think.
Thank you.
Thank you for a gift. What is that? What was that one? That's the thing that sucks about not having TikTok Live is I can't see. Food. We were gonna check food first. But most importantly, there was something I gotta do. I can't remember now. Oh, fiber. I think I'm just gonna run around and get fiber, but I guess that's what it. Upgrade tools. That way, we won't have to worry about it. You married Leia last time because you liked the house edition the best. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. The life after having a spouse. So, yeah, I think I will. I'm very interested in doing the polyamory mod. It's a mod that lets you have multiple marriages, so I can experience everybody's marriage, like timeline, or not timeline. Sorry, marriage events. And I want to do that with the polyamory mod, so I can marry everybody. And I love that in that mod, You basically get like an extra long bed, so all your spouses can sleep together with you. So that's gonna be one of my playthroughs for sure. I might do it when I try my first perfection run, because is it really perfection if you didn't marry all the spouses? I'm going to dedicate my perfection playthrough to that theory alone. That it's not true perfection until you marry everybody that you can marry, for sure. Okay, let's put some of these resources away. I already don't have room in my inventory. Okay, 6 hours. Dang, it's not gonna be done. So, okay, I guess let's go to town and check Gus's store for stuff one more time, and then we'll go to the islands. Let's go to town. What does he sell? Ice cream? Is this good food? 100 hell and 4 or 5 out. That's not bad for 100. That's okay. We can probably buy a stack of ice cream if we really wanted to. Oh, we used quite a bit of bombs. Oh, here, while we're here, I can show you Krobus's portrait if you want to see. I changed Krobus's portrait, and I made a custom portrait for my farmer. This is a mod called Farmer's Portrait, where you can load a custom image in the portrait, and it gives you a portrait box to put in these dialogue scenes. And I added a custom one for Krobus too. But let's see, he doesn't have anything we need or can make use of. Monster fireplace, wizard catalog, butterfly powder. Oh no, we don't want that. Oh, I forgot to give him a gift. We haven't been doing a good job at wooing him. What can we give him? Do we have anything? Wild horseradish, pumpkin. No, sorry, dude. We'll get you next time. We'll catch you next time, bro. Let's go to the beach. Oh, maybe there's coral. If there's coral, we need to take some. I'm actually just gonna... This is called Infinite Zoom. I highly recommend this mod if you're streaming, because it allows you to zoom all the way to the max level, and also zoom all the way in past the thresholds that are allowed in the game. And it's super cool because when you're streaming, sometimes with the way that the maps are designed, the character can get out of frame at certain times. So I like having the option to rearrange it. Plus it's cool to see like your farm from that view. All right, let's go to Ginger Island, and we're gonna spend the night there. I think our animals should be okay. I hope so. Let's do it. I have enough bombs for sure, because I did it. I got to level 10 with less. But I don't think we can do anything else. Bye, CBA. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I'll be streaming for a little bit longer, so... How do I harvest these? Oh, I just broke them. Never mind. Not watered. I don't know. I just broke it. Damn. I don't know what I did. What's in here? Nothing in here? Don't forget to make your tea. I know. When I do the sleeps, I'm gonna make my tea. Thank you. Shout outs to my lovely mods. I will make that tea. You go make yours too. We'll take a quick break and we'll do that. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. I'm just gonna set up my tent now. And hopefully it's good luck day tomorrow. It needs more space to deploy. Oh shoot, I literally just did it. Right there. Hopefully I can still get behind it. What do I do with this? Nothing yet? We're just exploring Ginger Island right now. I have not really done that. Oh, you know what? Let's catch some fish. How do I do a cookout kit? That's not the cookout kit, or it's the cookout kit looks like a little package. Wood, coal, fiber. Damn, I don't think I can get any of those right now. I was gonna make more food with the cookout kit, but I don't think there's anything that we can make. And there's nothing really cool we can catch. Oh, the lionfish. Oh, if we can catch a bunch of lionfish, that makes it easier to craft the sashimi recipe. But I think we're good for now. I'm already thinking about the cooking, the cooking profession, which is very, very on brand for my character's motivation. Okay, so it's 5 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Or do you know where your kids are? I was just talking to my my mom and my son's mom. They're both here today. About how back in the day when I used to go out, like when I was in high school, I would be at places that I would like shouldn't be. I didn't say. Bruh said my son's mom. Oh, sorry, my son's grandma. My son's grandma. My mom and my ex's mom, mother-in-law. Yeah, that's how I'm just exploring the cave a little bit. That's how I know I need to take a little break. My brain is getting fried. It's so funny you notice that, KF. You would. You're like, what? Who? Oh, I can go in here? What the heck? What do I do in here? Is this like a shortcut? Oh my gosh, where is this? Oh, it's the freaking forge. What the heck? I didn't have to go through all that crap again? Why didn't anyone tell me? Why did anyone tell me that I didn't have to go through all the levels again? I thought you had to run through every single thing again just to get... Oh, this is the biggest facepalm moment in my entire life. Why didn't anyone tell me? I feel like such a dunce. This whole time, I'm like trying to run through the level again. But I could have just... Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. To be fair, I want to run through it again anyway, so that we can possibly get more material. Because I don't want to use my last prismatic shard if I didn't have to. And also, it's going to cost some cinder shards. And I also want to be able to upgrade some of my other tools once I get them to iridium status. But, dude, if we don't have to do a freaking run, I'd rather not. I don't want to waste all these bombs and cheeses and stuff. I'd rather save it to do another proper run. But I don't know. I just don't want to use this prismatic shard. It's the only one that I have, and I need to turn it in. And I don't know if I'm desperate enough. But you know what? We're here now. So, actually, can I just go? Can I go backwards? Oh, no, I can't. That's what locks us in. Okay, so we do need to see if we can get another prismatic shard. Okay. I mean, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it anyway. We went all this damn way. So I'm going to go and grab a drink, a tea. And, oh, shoot. I need to make the tea. let's save. Let's save so that we're just like we're ready to roll. I don't want to forget what I was doing because when I go down, I really just need to heat up my coffee. No, you know what I really need is one of those smart mug warmers that heat up your mug and keep your drink warm. Dang, I kind of don't want to. Oh, let's check our. Oh, damn, we have the worst luck. We shouldn't do the run. All right. We shouldn't do it on a bad day. It's just going to be so much harder. And I forgot to bring a totem, a farm totem. Let me think. If we go back, we have another chance to make some more stacks of cheese, which is the best one. But we have enough food to do the run. I want more bombs. But we kind of get the ingredients for bombs when we do a run anyway, so it almost like replenishes itself. But that luck needs to be pretty good, otherwise we're just gonna have a hard time. Let me see, what do I need for bombs? We should just craft some more. Even the cherry bombs are good. Copper. Oh yeah, we don't have any more copper or coal. Yeah. Okay. Let me go make that drink, and I'll be right back. But usually I have it's tea time. I used to have a zombie widget that I took out when I redid my layouts. I'm gonna put it right back so you guys can play with zombies. So if you are on YouTube, portrait mode I believe is the only one that registers when I dual stream on both horizontal and vertical mode. But you can spawn zombies that fight each other. And I should get more, but I'm afraid of taxing my computer even harder than I do now. So I'm gonna go put these on here for now. And oops, zombies. That way you guys have something to do while I'm getting my tea and maybe snacks. So adding that, and I need one for YouTube. I don't know how you can tell the difference between the zombies, so you're gonna just have to, I don't know, figure that one out. But we can do, I mean, I could probably customize it so they're a little bit different, but only zombies from the same platform can interact with each other. 1920 by 1080. So, all right, zombies have been added. So if you type in spawn, there you go, Chris, you got it. So you can spawn. Oh, and no one can see the chat. Let me put the chat, actually, yeah, let me put the chat in so people can see how to do it. Oh, this is not my be right back card. Let me change that too. It's good that I'm running through all the scenarios with you guys, because I don't have everything quite set up yet. I'm gonna add that. I have a bunch of new graphics too. I know I'm getting distracted, but this is how it goes. So I have a be right back screen. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it. Dang. Okay. Well, just know that we are gonna be right back. And I'm gonna put the chat here so you can see the commands. Yeah, there's spawn, and there's attack, and then there's a defend. All right. And then I will be right back.